Hey guys, apologies for being a little bit late today. Apparently my my connection to Twitch didn't want to register and it kept dropping frames for fun, so I was like, I swapped everything over to OBS Studio because I've been using Slob still. And then I started it and it was literally just dropping frames and I was like, I hope it's okay. And then I tried it on Slobs again and it was still dropping frames, but I think there was just a bit of a hiccup between me trying to connect to those maybe particular Twitch servers. I don't know. I connected to the same one and it seems to be fine. It seems to be fine, but I'm just live on Slobs today because Slobs was the last thing I had open, so we'll try OBS tomorrow. Hopefully you'll be fine. And I know for a fact that Simon won't have to use the internet tomorrow anyway because he hasn't got interviews tomorrow. But anyway, hi everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Sorry for my rambling. Thank you so much for hopping in at the beginning of the stream today. I'm very excited. We're actually going to be going back to Final Fantasy XIV today. I have been leveling the new class. Well, we have Reaper and Sage's new classes, but I've been leveling Reaper off stream because obviously the early access came out Friday, so I just did a bit on Friday and also Saturday. Didn't play Sunday, I didn't play Monday, so and I didn't play yesterday, so because today's Wednesday, not Tuesday. So yes, so I'm at 79, so I've just got to finish leveling Reaper to 80 and then do the level 80 job quest, and then I think I might just use Reaper for the Endwalker MSQ. I will change my title obviously when we start the MSQ because I know there are still people like myself that haven't played it yet and don't want spoilers, so for the minute there's no spoilery content. It's just me doing Trust Dungeons and Reaper, so no spoilers yet. So like I said, I'll put it in the title when we are going to start the spoilerific stuffs. But yes, and hope you're doing well today, Yansky. But yes, we were just chatting about all my issues with trying to connect to bloody Slobs and OBS up to Twitch, but yeah, everything seems to be stable. Fingers crossed. Simon's going to be using Zoom in like the next half an hour though, so we'll see. So if you see a noticeable drop in quality, it's probably because Simon's on Zoom, but can't help it. Fingers crossed for him. Wish him the best of luck. Let's swap over, however, to our scenes. I'm going to make sure everything does what it's supposed to do. The music did not turn off, shame on you. And that's not even the right volume. I hate the wavelink software is so buggy, guys. I mean, the mic is good, don't get me wrong. I really like the, you know, the wavelink or the wave microphone. I just don't like the software. It's buggy as hell. I also don't know whether the music's even going to be the right balance. I think it might be the right balance. I was doing it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I hope you're having fun on Forza. Yeah, I hope everything's okay today, really. It's like, that kind of threw me off, to be honest, when everything stopped. Wow, it actually looks really, really buggy on stream. I've just seen that. Wow. I don't know if it's just because I'm tabbed out. No, it's because I'm... Okay, that's fine. I looked over and I was like, why does my stream look like it's chugging? And it's because it looks like that when I'm tabbed into the game. That's why. Okay. So as long as it's not chugging on stream, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't mind. Good but relaxing. Awesome. Well, yeah, you look like you were having fun on Arcade yesterday. So it's, from what Rye said, it's Cacao still? Cacao Games? Because I noticed when you were picking up quests and stuff, I was like, this sounds very Black Desert online-y. So, yeah. Most games like this drop FPS when you tab out. Oh no, I've actually got it so that... No, the game itself is fine. I've actually got the setting off. It's when, because I've got my stream open on my other monitor, and it's my stream that's chugging. So I thought it was problems with me, but I believe I'm okay. So, but yeah. Anyway, so I'm in Limpsa because I wanted rested XP. So this is Reaper. So I'm at level 79. We've got to get to 80. So I'm just going to run some trust dungeons. And I have been leveling trusts with my Reaper class. The only person I haven't, unfortunately, is okay, that's Scenario, that's wrong. Avatars, if you look at Alize, she's at 71. So I've kind of neglected Alize. Like, she complained that she didn't have enough personal development back in, like, what, 5.3? But I'm pretty sure she gets some development in Endwalker, so she's fine. She can stay at 71 for the minute. So, yeah, we need to do, what is it, Mount Golg? Yes, 79. Okay, so we're going to take in Yeah, we're going to take in Alphino, and we're going to take in Reen as well. Like, I was using, like, mainly Ishtola and Orionje, but I haven't leveled them up from doing the last dungeon, so they're still 78. And Thankra's already 80, so we're going to use good old Graha Tia, our boy Graha. And we're also going to use Alphino and Reen because they're the right level, so... Yes, okay, let's see if I can remember this dungeon, which I probably can't, and you guys can see me suck at Reaper! Hooray! And it's going to get even worse at 80 because I get, like, a new resource and I get new skills to try to manage. So it's like, ooh, fun. So yeah, if it is too loud, like, I tried to adjust the volume a bit, but it might still be way too loud. Like, it seems like it's too loud in my ear. It could be that it's kind of well balanced. Oh god. Yeah, I need to turn this down for me because it's way too loud. So let's turn that down to, like... 10% is fine. Okay, there we go. I can hear myself now, but yeah, if like I'm doing any effects and stuff and you think it's just way too loud still, we're just going to I can always turn it down. Like I said, I tried to like do recordings beforehand to try to get the balance, and I thought, oh, it's a bit loud, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower it a bit, but it still might be a bit too loud. I don't know. Okay, we're going to use this into Guillotine. And we get 2 stacks of Soul Reaver with that. I need to stop forgetting that, so... Beg your pardon? I beg your pardon, Mr. Forgiven Ambition. Okay, let's use this. Let's do a single target one. And this is at the side. There's a little bit of lag, but I think it's... Because I haven't streamed, obviously, and played this yet, so... A tiny bit is kind of... Okay. After this, I'll adjust it. Okay, I just see Fran in the FC chat. She just goes, "I'm coming," and I'm like, "What? Beg your pardon?" Sound settings. Okay. Okay, let's pop that down to like 63, and let's put sound effects down to like, I don't know, 35, and let's put voice down to like 75. Okay. Maybe is that sounding a bit better, Jan, or for the BGM? Because obviously I'm not fighting at the minute, so we'll be fighting any second now, so we can test it now. Hello, friends. You gonna attack me? Yes. Oh God. Strip AOE. Can you hurry up? There we go. Oh, that's the end boss. Yeah. Okay. Is this any better, Yansky? Do you think it sounds a lot? I'm a bit more audible.
I'll show you.
It's more the music. It didn't sound like it changed. Really? I put it down. You saw me put it down like 15. Hey, Gladius. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing good. We are playing some Final Fantasy today. We've got the new expansion. Well, the early access came out on Friday, but we're actually streaming, obviously, it for the first time today. So, do you think the main music needs to go down more, or? Because I mean, like I said, I can't tell, so I need like 100% feedback from you guys. Yeah, Gladius, so do you think the music sounds like it's too loud still, or the sound effects are a bit too loud versus my voice? Do you think it needs to be adjusted? Obviously, you might, I don't know what kind of headphones you're using, or... You can hear me okay? Okay. Okay. Watching while I'm in this never-ending queue. Hey, Diva, nice to see you. Yeah, like, so I tried to log in around 11 something, and it was only like a 700, was it 700 queue? Yeah, it was like probably 11:45, I think it was. And I was like, oh, well, maybe it's a bit too early to log in. So I thought, well, I'll be okay just to leave it and then come back. And then literally half an hour later, the queue had doubled. So I was like, oh, okay. But it still took me like an hour and a half to get in on a 1400 queue. So I was a bit like, okay. I thought I wasn't gonna be ready in time. I mean, I'm late anyway because I had streaming problems. So I kept dropping frames, so I had to restart like a bajillion times. But I think we're good now. I think. Wanted to walk my doggos today. Oh, what doggos do you have? Because we have a cat. So obviously we don't walk Rosie. I mean, some people do walk their cats though. Like, they put a leash on them and they bring them anywhere. It's like, okay. Also, I'm bad at Reaper, so Let me allow that because I don't know why that got banned. That was a bit weird. When I paid attention, the music does sound a bit too much. Husky and a Buhan, the Husky man. Ooh. Oh, you haven't tried Reaper yet? Okay, let me adjust the music down more. Okay, just in case then. Wrong one. It's system configuration. So BGM. Okay, let's put it down to 50 then. Like, I understand it doesn't sound like it's changed all that much. I've just adjusted that down to 50, and even in my ear, it doesn't sound like it changed all that much. So, did it sound like it changed at all? I don't know. It could be because I've got master volume at 100, but I didn't want to change it. I felt like I need to keep master volume at 100 and just adjust the other things accordingly. Okay, so I'm going to use this. I'll use that. It sounded like it changed 4%. What you actually really? Oh my god. So does that mean it's still way too loud then? I set it max because the soundtracks are really good. I mean, I can still hear it, but obviously I want to make sure that people can hear me. Maybe not necessarily even when I'm over projecting, because I want to make sure that I'm not being drowned out in the BGM or the sound effects. So I didn't do my dots. I keep forgetting my dots. Okay. I'm such a bad DPS. I did this on Samurai all the time. I forgot my dots. I'm so bad. Considering that I'm maining DPS classes and I can't DPS properly, it's somewhat of a predicament. It's better the percentage seems off? Weird. It's very weird. Okay, Gibbet is... I was behind and I used Gibbet, which was flank. Rip. Okay. I got to remember, so I've got Gibbet. Gibbet is flank. No, yes, flank. And Gallows is rear. And Guillotine is just AoE. Let's put my dots on first, so I don't forget. Okay, there we go. Do that, which is AoE. AoE, 2 soul, Reaver stack, so I can use Guillotine twice. And now I can use another AoE. And another AoE, and Guillotine again. I can hear you easily too. Okay, that's good. As long as you can hear me... Oh god, let's get away from you. As long as you guys can hear me, you can hear the music to a degree okay, and you can hear, like, stuff okay to a degree, then everything is fine. That's just the worst thing, isn't it? Just trying to balance audio for streaming. It's just bleh. It's just bleh. Yeah, anyway, I hope you guys are doing well today. Just don't mind me. I'm just moaning about 1,000,001 things today. Right, let's use you. And I have to go behind because that's you. And I can use you. And then I can use you. And then make sure I'm at the flank. There we go. For extra damage. I hear, Demon, you was I don't know if it was you were you partaking in some fishing? Did I hear that you were partaking in some fishing during the early access period? I was like, oh, like, that's interesting, you're getting your fisher up. I was like, I leveled it to 90. Oh my god. Where's my feint? There we go. I've kept all my I've kept all my roll ability. Why did I use that? I kept all my roll abilities on for some reason. They kind of just shoved them on my bar, and I was like, yeah, I'll keep them on, I guess. They're extra stuff I can use. Okay, this is behind. Use this. Can use this again. Use this again. Go to your side. Typhoon Wing. I can't remember what you're supposed to do. Oh, hi. That's what I'm supposed to do. Gotcha. I'm moving on to other classes now. Oh, okay. I still have to level... I've got everything at 80 except for... I think it's Armorer. I don't even know what I'm going to level to 90 in terms of hand and land first anyway. Typhoon Wing. I guess, is here safe? I think here is safe? Yes. Okay. I'm probably missing out on all the bajillion DPSs because I'm, like, forgetting how to play. already. It's only been like 2 days. Well, actually, I haven't been playing for 3 days, so that's a lie. I played very briefly on like Monday. Didn't play anything yesterday, didn't play any on Sunday. So, change here. I haven't put dots on. Ah! That's an AoE. Rip. At least we have Mud Bath. And I messed up because I had 2 stacks of Soul Reaver and I only used 1.
Leave the healing to me.
I have to level my craft as I'm way too used to be able to repair on the fly, then my gear's nearly breaking on extremes. Yeah, I over repair though. That's the thing with me. I repair when I don't need to repair, and then I'm wasting little bits of gil here and there unnecessarily. I mean, if you can see from the bottom right, I have 40.5 million, so it's not really that much of an issue. But still, I should probably stop using... That's an AoE in the middle. Yes, I remembered. I remembered this time. I remembered. This is behind, so stay there. Your dots are falling off already. Wow, okay. Put you back on. Oh, wait. Oh, it automatically went to a minute. Oh, okay. I'm thinking I have to double apply them. Oh, okay. Not bad. So before, they only did 30 seconds, but I guess I've got enhanced death, I suppose? I think? Maybe? Okay, this is 2 stacks of Soul Reaver, so let's not waste it. We'll go behind for Gallows and to the side for Gibbet. There we go. There we go. Typhoon Wing. There is an AoE in the middle, so we're going to move here because it's safe here. Yes. Rah. I remembered. Yeah, this is going way slower than it should be. You have Bogil. I haven't spent it in like forever. So, thank you for healing me, Alfu. I appreciate you. I'm going to use the wrong thing there, but I will. Dead. Forgiven's Gloves of Healing. I don't need that. Yeah, my inventory is just full of garbage again. Like, it was full of garbage before the expansion, and it's still full of garbage. Are you going to see me first? I'll do that just in case. Now, is it a minute? No. Okay, so the AoE one only does 30 seconds, so you have to double apply the AoE. Okay, that's fine. I got a small house during Shadowbringer, so that set me back a bit. Yeah, I tried to get a house, and I couldn't, and I don't have as much dedication as others to camping the signs. I thought, I'm not going to waste... I actually did waste a couple of days and a number of hours actually trying to camp signs, and I wish I didn't. It's the biggest waste of time, so I'm so happy about this new, like, lottery system. So I might actually have a chance of getting a house now, maybe. I mean, I don't need one. I've got a room in the Free Company estate, but I guess it would be nice to actually be able to be like, oh, hey, I have one. But we'll see. When the lottery thing comes into place, I'll apply, and then I'll see what happens. So... It's like I got, before I moved over, because I was originally on Louisois, I actually managed to get a medium house. And I gave up the medium house because I was like, as nice as it was to have a medium house, I didn't finish decorating the thing, and it was massive. And I think it was just a case of, ooh, I have a medium house. But, yeah. So it weren't all that, really. Just kind of like, oh, I got a middle-sized house, woohoo, to myself.
Scurrying about like domain like insects! I will not.
Hi, friend. Oh no, it is 30 seconds. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was a minute. Okay, let's feint you because I have this available. Let's use you. I used the wrong ability. And let's use True North because we're in front of you. I was supposed to use Gluttony because that's double Soul Reaver. Oh god, okay. There we go. I might make my guild back when I figure out what's been used most from gatherers. I'll just gather and sell it on Marketable, probably make some fish leveling kits for people. Oh, nice. Yeah, because they changed the way the levies worked, didn't they? The turn-in levies, and everyone was just like, oh, you know, there goes me giving coffee biscuits or whatever. Like, coffee biscuits was the big thing to turn in? Well, I mean, I never used to do that, but... Fending is tanks, so that's not for me. Okay. I can't remember this dungeon at all, but there we go. AoEs, and I should have done this first. I need to just remember, I need to do Whirl of Death or Shadow of Death, like, straight away. Just so I get the dots on, and I do the damage. I do the thing with the damage. Gluttony means double guillotine. Nice. Goodness grief, like, I mean, I'm kind of scared at reaching 80 because I don't know how to, like, balance it in between getting... Because obviously we have the one resource at the minute, so we have our red bar. But then at 80, I'm going to get my blue bar. And then apparently using Gallows, Guillotine, and Gibbet will fill up the blue bar. And then I can use Enshroud to go into the other form. And then do some other attacks in that form. And there's I think there's like a specific combo for that form. And yeah, I'm gonna be so lost. I've got no space as it is. Like, how do you expect me to navigate a controller? I can't even figure out the buttons myself half the time. It's always going to be like that, though. Old levels will always been a... Yeah, true. Oh, no. Not one of these buggers. You can have that. Okay, well, I'm just going to do AoE. Actually, no, I'm going to focus on you. Screw AoE. I should have done True North, but it's fine. We're doing AoE here, and then AoE here, and then we'll go to single target for the Forgiven Apathy. And then I've lost my buttons again. God damn it! Oh, this thing's got a lot of health, though. I really wish the Trust would focus on this with me. There's info in the balance Discord for Reaper if you need. Oh, okay. I did not know. Yeah, I generally don't go in... I'm not in any Final Fantasy Discords apart from, like, Whiskers stuff. So I'm literally in, like, all three of these Whiskers. Like, the actual, like, FC one and the Stream Team one and then the regular one, I think it is. It's like, there's so many. I get so lost. I kind of feel bad because I don't chat in Discords. I even said to Mione, it's like, I said, I'm sorry for just not, you know, chatting and stuff. I just said, I really don't use this. Oh, this... Okay, I kind of remember this boss, but I kind of don't remember this boss. But yeah, I already explained to Mio, I said I feel bad. I'm not very active in the Discords. Go, Graha, go. Ow! Rude! Okay. Well, I guess I better use True North here because I can't get behind you, can I? Okay. Didn't put my dots on. Is this a AoE? Yep, and I mistimed. Oh, I didn't even use Crest of whatever it's called. Arcane Crest, okay. Oops. Okay, so it's the faces, right? We don't want to be where the faces are, so I want to be here, I think. Right? Is that correct? Yes. Okay, cool. I remembered that at least. The boss is free from positionals. Oh, it is. Oh, that's fine. I want to be here. Hey, Graha, buddy. Oh, I suppose, yeah, they can't expect you to just keep applying True North because you can't get behind the thing, so yeah. That was kind of stupid of me. Is this a everyone gets hit type thing? No? Okay, I wasted my ability. Rip. Okay. Faint. Use that. Use that. Silly me. Honestly, Lumi, it's fine that you aren't that active. We all know we have your own thing. Do I have to be in here? Am I supposed to avoid this or stand in this? I guess I stand in it? Maybe? Okay, cool. Don't feel sad as we all aren't active in the thousands of Discords we're a part of. Yeah, I know. I said... It's also kind of a bit of an anxiety thing for me as well. Like, I just have this thing about just interjecting myself in conversations of people. So yeah, it's kind of on top of that as well. I've always had this weird anxiety thing of just, if there's like this big old conversation going and everyone's like super pally, which is going to happen obviously if you join new communities and stuff. And then I'm a bit like, and then I don't feel comfortable like even just messaging or putting a thing in at all, so yeah. Oh, I have 2 stacks. Woohoo! So that kind of plays into it as well. Is this everybody? I think this is... Yes, okay, cool. I also have this, which I need to use, so egress, harp, back to my portal. Whee! Okay. Let's just use that for a bit of extra, you know, this is what the Reaper can do as well. I mean, I only really use it to get out of those big old AoEs, but apart from that, I don't really touch that ability, so... my dots have fallen off. Put it back on. Okay, faint. I don't even know what faint does. Does it, like, reduce damage that they do? Okay, so which one is safe? I'm just going to follow Reen and Graha. There we go. They know what they're doing, right? They wouldn't get me killed, right? Oh, also, I think I'll probably just do trust dungeons going forward into Endwalker as well, because, yeah. I don't want to have to watch the dungeons and stuff beforehand. And I don't want people to be moaning at me. Because I've already seen things where people are moaning because you've got, like, elitist sages and stuff that are like, oh, you don't know this content and stop tanking and blah, blah. And it's just... And I want to be able to watch the cutscenes as well. And obviously I don't want to have people, like, pulling stuff early because they can't be bothered to wait and because they think that I'm ruining their experience potentially by me wanting to not ruin my experience. I don't know. I just don't want to deal with people. So I think I'm probably going to do first run on my own in trusts. And then if I need to do it again for, like, MSQ, like, well, not MSQ, like roulettes and stuff, sorry. I'll queue up, obviously, but... teleport move is a death trap, reduces damage, only used in extreme savages. Most of the time, don't bother. Which is fair enough. I stopped attacking. I can't stand during the first week people are not giving you the chance. Well, exactly, yeah, like who... You shouldn't feel pressured... I didn't do the AoE one. You shouldn't feel pressured into having to watch stuff. But then, even with, like, when I started streaming some of the, like, 5.3 content onwards with Shadowbringers, I actually looked up, like, the dungeons and parts of the trials because I didn't want to go into it blind, because part of me was thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to deal with that. But then I shouldn't have had to do that. I should have just died over and over and just let people deal with it because it's my first time through. I've also got returner status on, so people should be a bit nicer to me, maybe. I don't know, they wouldn't, but... Oh, they probably won't. I already have a Forgiven's Ring of Aiming, which I can't even use. How am I actually on this? This is... Oh, Slaying and Maiming. Okay. It's basically the same as Floor Tank Dragoon. Yeah. This is a floor tank. You're gonna attack me first? You probably are. I always pop that on because I find that sometimes they'll see me before Graha and then I'll take damage, so I figured I'd just throw it on. There we go. Okay. Let's actually try to do some damage now. Okay. 2 guillotines because we've got double Soul Reaver thanks to Gluttony. AoE skills here. Ah! No! Arcane Circle for that extra damage boost. I think we also get some extra kind of stuff with... I think Arcane Circle gets, like, converted into something else at some point, and then it gets, like... We get some kind of stack effect for, what am I doing? For, like, extra damage or something? I don't know. That's beyond 80, so at the minute, I'm not too bothered about that. I want to go for... I'll just stand in the middle. Yeah, we'll see. We'll just see the minute I become 80 and I'm just, like, totally lost again. Like, I thought this was going to be bad, just this initial process of doing stuff. I mean, yeah, I'm messing it up, but this isn't actually all that bad. So, I don't mind this, actually. At first I was like, But then I played it for, like, just a little bit, and I thought, yeah, actually, I understand this now. I kind of understand what my rotation is, and... I also only found, like, what, 1 treasure chest? Or 2 treasure chests, so... Can I have some actual gear? Because I need a ring? Is it a ring I needed? Really badly. 75, 77, 75... Oh, yeah, I need a ring. Well, I mean, I'm on 75 and 77 gear apart from that ring, so... I haven't got the best gear on anyway, but... Grimoire of the Forgiven, that's not for me. Hi, friends. Whirl of Death. Put something a bit more centralized. Gluttony into double guillotine. Yeah, I hope everyone that is playing the expansion is obviously enjoying their experience so far. I saw on Twitter that Mio has actually finished the MSQ, I believe, now. So yeah, anything to do with like any Final Fantasy streams at all, I literally just avoided like the plague because I thought I just don't want to risk just accidentally seeing something. And I haven't seen anything, so... He finished it last night. Yeah, from what he said, it's just great. So, I mean, I expected it was going to be great anyway, so, you know. Yo, Eric! Thank you so much for your 18 months of sub. Goodness gracious me. Unfortunately, I did not get stuff all sorted yesterday, Eric. So I'm on slobs because I had issues trying to start the stream today. But I wasn't able to actually finish setting everything up yesterday, so I'm probably not going to be able to finish it this evening because I'm going to want to chill. And I don't think I'm going to have it ready for tomorrow's stream. So I guess I'll just have to get it ready for Tuesday next week.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh, I forgot about this dude. Oh boy. Okay, you can have that. Then I guess this dude has no positionals either because, yeah. Reen, can you actually dodge stuff? I noticed they like to stand in AoEs, the trusts, as well. Like, they're just like, screw it. We're just gonna stand in the AoE, it's fine. Healers adjust. Alphino adjust. There we go. But yeah, thank you so much for your resub, Eric. I appreciate your face. I hope you are doing well today, my friend. Go this side. I know, that's crazy, Eric. It's crazy. That thing that we literally came over from Mix a year and a half ago now. Crazy. But yeah, I'm hoping to have everything set up and ready for Tuesday. It's just because I went to go put my new scenes and stuff on OBS, and I looked at my, because it's mainly my just chatting and my intermission screens. It's the same kind of layout as I've got at the minute, but obviously it's slightly adjusted, and I kind of started to put everything together, and I thought, oh, I don't really like some of my existing stuff, putting on the new like backgrounds, and I thought it didn't quite work, so I need a bit more time. I did manage to get like everything on the merch store, and I've put all the alerts in place, and I've got emotes ready to put in wherever, and everything to put in wherever. It's just a case of swapping everything over and just sorting out that last little thing, and then I should be good. So I'm hoping Tuesday everything will be swapped over and finished. But yes, looking forward to this. Is this a AoE? Yes, I did use it though. Okay, good. I didn't know which attack was going to be the we're all going to get hit, so... Okay, behind, to the side.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care.
This, into this, and behind. Into another one. Ring of Radiance. Oh boy. Oops. Wait, hold on. Why are they... Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna get hit if I went too far out. I forgot, yeah. I literally cannot remember this boss at all, so... I am a returner. Can't blame me. That was not the right move to use that on.
You underestimate me.
Is it Marionette that we all get hit with? Oh, no. Oh, ads, okay. Hi. Okay, I'm just like, where do we go? I'm following them, like... Am I standing in the right place? Okay, there we go. Oh, they're doing it again. Okay, I'm gonna stand right on top of them because they know what they're doing. Okay, thank you, trusts. I trusted you and I didn't die, so... Woohoo! Use this. Okay, so we have Gallows and to give it... Oh, it's Fortissimo that I had to use that on. Okay, my bad. Should have really used Bloodbath, but it's all good. Please give me Arcane Circle. Thank you very much. I still have to also look at the buttons, so I literally have to look down just to... Okay. You survived that? That's great. Okay. More. Are you bringing your friends down again? What's happening? Nope, nothing? Okay. Okay. That one. Or is it the other one? Oh no, that was the right one, okay. I didn't mean to use True North, but okay. We'll just press it anyway, I guess. Hey, we didn't get hit that time. Woo! Can't use Faint yet. There we go. Double stacks of that. And then Soul Slice. Gallows into Gallows. And your things have dropped off. Of course they have. There we go. Okay, these are ads again, right? Feather Marionette? Yes. Where is my... Oh, there's my limit break. Okay, I was wondering where have I put the limit break button? It's there. Okay. Ah! Okay. Just follow them, it's fine. 22%, okay. Hopefully I'll be able to get the boss down before we have to deal with that mechanic again, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I think we should be good. Nope, that way. Blade dance. Really, they only did like 6% damage? I used the wrong one. Oh, come on, really? God damn you! Okay, we got the most time here, I guess, haven't we? So. There we go. Just die already. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I got a bracelet of slaying. That doesn't really help me. I mean, it's better than what I was wearing, so that's actually a lie, so we'll just pop that on. Can we get something decent and reverie from the chest, please? Blade of the Forgiven. No. That's not what I wanted, but okay, thank you. Ooh, we have glamours for Reen. I don't even know how to do the glamours. Like, we got... It said, like, oh, you have glamours for Thancred, and I'm like... Cool. Thanks. And we are... about halfway to... Okay, we're gonna have to run that one more time, it looks like. Good thing I got my rested XP. Yeah, obviously my samurai's fine because we're 80, so... Okie dokie, we'll do one more run. We're gonna have to use the same guys again because poor Ali's 71 and they're 78, so we can't use them, so... Yeah, I'm actually quite thankful for the trust system because obviously me trying to queue normally as a DPS is going to be pretty horrific. So, unless of course we have people from the FC that just go, yeah, it's fine, we'll run it with you, then that's fine, but...
So it is you.
It is I.
You will not defile my new paradise.
But yeah, one more run of this and we should be, well, I'm hoping that we'll be 80. And then we can go back to Uldar and get our level 80 quest. We can learn how Enshroud works. And I'm guessing I'm going to have to face that douchebag from the Reaper story. Because, like, he kidnapped the main woman. I can't even remember what her name is. Like, I've literally just been doing the story stuff for Reaper, and I can't even remember what her name is. That's so bad. To be fair, I have been kind of busy, though. I've been trying to help Simon, because Simon's got his interview. He should actually be in the interview right now as we speak. So... I hope that's going well. I know he was having some problems with his camera and stuff, but... hopefully he got that sorted for the Zoom interview. Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad that everything seems to look stable as well. Which is awesome. Yeah, I think it was just a slight little hiccup. Because, well, on slobs anyway, I don't know if it's like the case if you're using OBS, because I haven't seen the option to put like a server link. But I tend to use like the RTMP actual like link for the Twitch servers. And I don't know if that makes any kind of difference at all, but that's the one that I use. And yeah, I was just trying to connect to my normal servers and it was just dropping frames, like ridiculous amounts of frames, just super duper quickly, like literally about 3 seconds after I started. Don't know what was causing it, and then literally did a test stream and it was fine. It must have been just like a 5-minute blip or something. So I'm just glad I was able to stream today because I was really looking forward to doing the MSQ. And obviously I did want to stream it because I haven't done too much Final Fantasy XIV content on stream. Because when I came back, I did start doing obviously 5.1 quests onwards, but I didn't actually start streaming until 5.3. And it was actually really nice to be able to come back to the game and play that on stream, and just to be able to chat through things with you guys. So obviously I don't want anyone chatting about Endwalker because I haven't started it yet, but yeah. I'm actually really interested just to see what brand new stuffs I'm going to come up against. I have kind of seen though that supposedly there's some, how do I put it, some different kind of mechanics that they might have introduced in the dungeons. That some people think the difficulty has potentially gone up. So that's about all that I've come across. Obviously I haven't seen anything or looked into anything specific, but I guess I'll see when I come to this. I mean, they'll probably throw some markers from like ARR and I'll probably not have a clue what it does, so I don't know. Or they'll come up with something completely new. I'm just looking forward to going to the moon. I want to see them awesome looking cactuars. I mean, they look ridiculous. All I say is I found the dungeons to actually be enjoyable. Really? You didn't like... What do you mean? Were you not keen on, like, Shadowbringer dungeons, or...? I mean, to be honest, I thought these were good, but... Oh, they were too easy before. Ah, okay. Well, you like your game... You like your challenging games, though. Like, you like your, like, SMT. Oh, speaking of SMT, my copy arrived in the post. I have it right next to me. And I did actually play... I haven't played too much of it, but I have played it, so I have it now. So... Yes. So I've started that. I'm actually playing through on casual because I've never done an SMT game before. Also, congrats on getting through the queue, Demon. I just see you've locked it. I'm not too far into the game though. I got up to the... What was it? I went to Tokyo Tower and I did the multi-headed snake boss. I managed to kill that. I went in the first time and I was completely not ready for it, so I died the first time. And then the second time I kind of got a different team and I managed to get through it. So we weren't like particularly under-leveled. We were a couple levels under it, I think. So it's like level 15 or something. And we were like 11 and 12, I think. Just in case you guys attack me. Yep, okay. I mean, I imagine it's obviously much more punishing being not on casual, like me, but if you're on, like, hard, for instance. So... That's how, was that the one originally shipped? Yes, Eric, yes. So it actually arrived on Friday. So I played a bit of Endwalker Early Access, and then I got booted because I went for food, and then I ended up sitting there and playing some SMT instead, so... I'm very glad I have my replacement copy now. That's how most bosses are. You have to see what the boss is weak to, then you go more prepared. Oh, you're on normal. Oh, okay. But even I can imagine probably just going from... Even just from casual to normal, it's still gonna probably have a spike in difficulty. But, like, I don't know if you're able... Like, how does the actual scaling work? So is it just that they have more health on the other difficulties? Or do they actually do, like, increased damage on the other difficulties? Like, I don't know what the difference between the scaling is. More health. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I did see a bit of someone playing it on hard. Like I said, I saw Bowie the hero playing it on hard, and it just seemed like the fights took such a long time. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, no worries, yeah, and thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your lurksies. And you have less damage. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. And less health. Wow. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm doing okay on casual. I mean, I'm a filthy casual anyway, but you know. Yeah, what I have played so far, I have actually really enjoyed. Like, I just really like the feel of the game and the atmosphere. Just find it's a bit, when I'm trying to talk to the demons to, like, get them to join me, some of the, like, things you have to say to them are just a bit weird, but apart from that. Excuse me. Oh, Cyclone Wind was the one I had to press the thing for. Oops, my bad. My bad. Wait, so does this hit everybody, or is it just the... No, okay, so when he doesn't do the cone thing, Typhoon, the wind thing, I have to use it, okay. The talk system isn't as bad as SMT3's, at least they'll side with you most of the time. The demons in SMT3 are such trolls. Yeah, they seem really greedy. It's like, oh, I want some of your money. Okay. Okay, I want some more of your money. Okay. Now I want some of your HP. Now I want a life stone. Ah! Crap. Like, can you stop asking me for stuff? And it's super expensive in the compendium. Hey, Maya, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm just sucking at Reaper. Don't mind me. I hope that you are enjoying your Endwalker experience. So we're currently just leveling Reaper up to 80. Then we're going to do the job quests, and then we're going to start the Endwalker MSQ. Typhoon Wind, as long as I'm... Oh, no, here. Here? 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 Yes, okay. I'm just like, is this safe? Is this safe? Use that. Did I... No, I didn't use my thing. I did not use my thing. Oh, no, that one. Okay. I'm enjoying Endwalker a lot, going slow with the stories, so today has just been gathering. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I love in SMT3, the demons ask you, my shoulders feel stiff. Wait, do I even have shoulders? And even the ones that have shoulders, if you tell them they do, they say bullshit. Oh dear. I think here is good. Yes, okay. I almost went a bit too far forward though. There we go. Almost dead. I actually used it this time. There we go. Okay, can you give me a ring? Can you give me a ring, please? No! Damn it! I need some better gear. But yeah, before we get into fights and stuff, because I'm really bad, and I should have done this like way earlier. So, I'm gonna throw some shout outs. So we have Demon, and we also have Merya in the chat, who are fellow Whiskers stream team members. You guys need to make sure you go and check these lovely peeps out. And we also had the lovely Crazy Legs Yan, who does not stream on Twitch, however he does stream on YouTube, and also does shorts content on YouTube, so make sure you guys go and check him out as well. All these awesome peoples, and I'm gonna reopen everything so everything is open and I can see stuff. There we go. There we go. And back to the grind. And I always try to spread the love out a bit. I do, like, sometimes I do forget though. Like, I'll be on top of it on, like, sometimes, and other times it will just go straight over my head and I'll feel really bad. Because then I'll remember afterwards, I'm like, oh wait, such and such came in and I didn't, like, give them a shout out or anything. And I know they're awesome and they're good peoples. So they deserve some love, so... Yeah, I have actually really enjoyed Reaper so far, yes. I said I was a bit anxious at first because I thought I was going to do really bad. I mean, I'm probably not being the most efficient, but I mean, the actual combo, the initial combos anyway, aren't too bad to learn. It's just when I get to 80 and I get my second resource, it's trying to maybe juggle that. But I'll see. I'll see how I go. I should be okay, and no doubt someone will tell me if I'm rubbish, as is the internet. Someone will literally just go, "You're not playing your class right." Like, read the tooltips. It's like, I have read the tooltips. You're welcome, demon.
I will not suffer it!
It's like, of course, whenever I get a new ability, I always try to read the tooltip so I can understand it. But obviously, if I find that I'm struggling a bit, then I'll look elsewhere for guidance. But yeah, I'm just waiting for someone to go and just like, you're not, you know, just to take the piss because I'm not playing my class right. Instead of just maybe saying, oh, you should do this and such, they'll just rag on me for it. But yeah, I really like this this scythe that I'm using. This was is it the Dom Meg scythe? Fae scythe. I really like this. I've literally just glamoured it over every other scythe that I found because I don't like the... Well, it's not that I don't like the other ones. I just really, really like the design of this one. Oh, another ring of aiming. I don't need aiming. Okay, we're at 2.9, so... actually, you know what? I don't know, guys. I don't know whether we are going to have enough XP to, you know, well, I guess it might be close, but we might have to do a third run. Because I don't want to wait around in a... Let's just pray that we get a level after the end of this, otherwise we're going to have to do another one. My Reaper's level 71, so I've leveled up with the Wondrous Towers. I don't have much experience yet, but what I've tried, I like it. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it seems to be like a pretty decent class. Now, I've picked up Sage. Am I going to be using Sage? Probably not, because, yeah, I struggled just in the initial thing where we picked up the quest. Like, I had to remap the heck out of everything because I didn't know. I was like, what is actually the heal with this class? Like, I'm looking at all these, like, buttons, like, I don't know what to press. I'm trying to read the tooltips and, okay, this is a heal, and then this is cardio, and this goes on you and the tank, and... then this turns this into something else, and these are shields, and it's like, okay.
No closer!
So yeah, I'm not a healer. Like, I don't mind doing the odd little like low-level tanking every now and again, but I haven't actually tanked him forever either. So, but I was looking at Warrior again. I don't know if that was because of like watching Asmon play previously. I was looking at Warrior like, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll try a bit of tanking, but healing is no. I don't trust myself to heal. I really don't. Trust me, you don't want me in your dungeon healing you. I'm just gonna say that now. Oh god. Oh god. Trust me when I say you do not want me in your dungeon healing you. Okay, now we can go back to you. I have faint. Good, let's use that. So I can't even remember what faint does, but we'll just use it anyway. Pop the mic. Sorry guys, didn't mean to do that. I keep looking at the time because I'm thinking, oh, is Simon finished with his interviews? I really want to know how it went. I really want to know how it went. He said it would probably take about half an hour, so, I mean, he might still be in it at the minute, but... Ow, I should have used the Arcane Crest. Okay. I probably should have saved Faint for this, but it's fine. It's all good. That's the everyone gets hit by that, right? Yes. Bloodbath, give me this. Yeah, which class have you guys focused on first for leveling them? Just out of curiosity. So I know like Mio was doing Sage, for instance. And I know that Fran was doing Dancer first at 90, I believe. Dragoon? Oh, is Dragoon your main demon, isn't it? Generally, if I recall. Oh, monk. Oh, nice. Very nice. I mean, do they have decent skills? Like the level 90 or the newer skills? Do they look cool? Or I mean, I do remember seeing the whatever it was called to actually look at. Oh, you're gonna stand in that? Oh, okay, I'll let you do it then. Okay. Before they didn't want to stand in it. Okay, fine. I guess I'll do that one. I'll help them out, I suppose. There we go. There we go. Like, I should really do samurai, but because I said I was going to do samurai with the main scenario, but I think I changed my mind. I think I might do Reaper, you know. I don't know. I am just liking playing this so far, so I kind of want to continue. And then I'll have to like relearn the muscle memory for samurai. I think it's more the muscle memory than anything that I'm worried about. Because, I mean, I played it okay, but now it's like if I try to go to samurai and be like, forget, like, what do I press? And it's not even that hard to do samurai either, so I don't know why I'd be worried, but... Oh, I guess we're going here. It's the one I have the most XP with, most comfortable with raiding, then warrior, then summoner. I'll likely try Reaper. Oh, nice, okay. I started as Pugilist Monk, I also want to finish the story as Monk. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've gone through few different classes, so I actually started as Black Mage, but if you try to get me to go back to Black Mage now, I couldn't tell you how to play the class. It's gone. It's gone. It was Black Mage up until the end of Heavensward. Then I decided to try Ninja. So then I got Ninja up to 60 and I was like, oh, I really like Ninja, so I continued up to 70 and played through Stormblood with Ninja. Then I ended up swapping to Samurai and playing through Samurai, and then I main Samurai for Shadowbringers. And am I safe here? Yes, okay. And now, well, I probably won't main Reaper. I kind of just want to play through a bit more as Reaper, I guess, because I'm enjoying the class, so I can always go back to Samurai and just level that up from 80 again at some point. It's not a big deal. I say I've got all the time in the world. That's a lie, but I mean, there's plenty of time for me to do that, so... There we go. Hey, it's over. Scouting? No! God damn it. I've literally got one bit of gear so far for...
Righteousness!
Oh, righteousness! One bit of gear for my Reaper.
Righteousness will prevail!
Damn it. Oh.
Can't you do anything?
I said I always tend to put Arcane Crest on because I'm convinced that... where are you going? Yeah, I like how Alphino, or I think his Carbuncle, likes to pull aggro sometimes. They randomly just manage to grab aggro and it's like, okay, sure. Okay, guillotine twice. I like how you can also use like guillotine and stuff when you haven't even got or like even your AoEs and stuff without actually selecting a target. I know sometimes you have to have the target selected to do them. But yeah, even if I think I wasn't selected on it, I could still use guillotine and whatever else. Oh boy. Beg your pardon. Let's try that. So if I was facing that way... Oh no, I lied. I lied. I thought I could use it without selecting a target. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. It's like, I've never had my point so dramatically blown into my face or blown up in my face. Like, nope, you can't do that. Fending is tank gear. Not for me. Oh dear. I also have an email. Yeah, I'm expecting a delivery today, aren't I? Let me just check this email real quick. Smith's Toys. Go away. Go away, Smith's Toys. I don't need your emails anymore. I need to literally block so many emails because when I was on the hunt for the Xbox Series X and the PS5, I literally just had every single company imaginable just I've just signed up to like their mailing list. Just like, if you get them in stock, can you just, you know, send me an email? Just let me know. Yeah, I need to just block them. It's just like they just spam in my inbox now. Like, I don't need to know anymore, thank you. Okay. Ah, no! That's... God damn it. I'm still managing to press the wrong buttons as well. Like I said, even though I should know that it's right, left to get to these abilities, I still mess up my button placement. I still mess it up. No, I'm actually playing on PC. I'm playing on PC, but I have PS5 now. Yeah, I used to play PS4, and then I mean, I got a decent PC. So then I thought, well, why am I playing on the PS4 still? And like the loading in times when you're on PC versus PS4 was just like, holy crap. It's like night and day. I was like, literally, so I'd be like playing with someone who's on PC, and then he's like already loaded in, and I was just like, yeah, I'm still loading into the area. Just, you got to give me another like minute or two. It was so slow on PlayStation. I'm so happy that I'm playing on PC now. Oh, so happy. I mean, I'm still playing on controller because I am a console player at heart. I mean, if you try to get me to play mouse and keyboard on this, I'm just gonna... No, I'm sorry. I can't imagine WASDing and doing anything else. It's like, nope. Am I going the right way? I've managed to turn myself around, haven't I? I'm thinking, this doesn't look like the right way. Okay. Apologies. You'd think that I would, you know, realise that I was going the wrong way, but no. My bad. Okay, apparently Fen is mooning people. According to the FC chat. Apparently he mooned Fran and Mio. Okay. You do you, Fenway? I do love Fen though, bless him. I can only play fighting games on keyboard, nothing else unless the controls are simple, more suited for PC. Okay, yeah, see, I should have seen the enemies and the treasure coffer that's not going to give me anything for Reaper again. No, I told you, Rod of the Forgiven, god damn it. God damn it. Good lord, the damage. Not me, I mean the damage to me. Good grief. I am actually really happy I transferred though, because I said me and Fran were previously on Louis Soir, and then she started chatting to Mio and chatting to people from the community, and then she ended up joining Whiskers, and she was like, yeah, you should totally transfer over. And at first I was a bit like, I think it's because I didn't want to give up my house. I didn't want to give up my medium house, but then after I moved I was like, yeah, I am happy now. Because the FC is really cool, and everyone in there seems to be really cool, so... Which is awesome. Do this. Please. I pressed the button, game. Okay. Ragnarok equals best server. It definitely seems that way.
You underestimate me.
Oh no, I wasted my stack of Soul Reaver. I need to remember every time I use Gluttony, it's double. I can use double the abilities. I keep wasting it.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
There we go. Do that. And do that. Oops, I'm on the wrong side. Can't use Faint because we accidentally used it on a lesser enemy that I didn't care about. I'm also happy I moved from Light to Chaos to be part of Whiskers. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I said everyone seems really cool, so... I do admit, like, because I was in an FC previously, but it was like an FC I set up with my ex-partner. And obviously it was only really like me and him, so it was very quiet, whereas now you come on and there's just, you can just have some really random conversation just start in the chat. Just like Fenway just decided that he was going to go moon Fran and Mio in game. It's just like, it's nice to actually like look at the chat and just see something, you know, in there, because before it was just like silence. So I mean, prior to joining, but okay. Now I have to remember to do my positionals correctly, so did that one. I used the wrong ability as well. Rip. There we go. Okay, so we're at 3.8, so if I don't get 1.5 from this fight, then we have to run this dungeon again. So let's pray we get enough XP. Okay, we have to stand here because divine. Yeah.
You underestimate me.
No, it's behind. We're fine here. We're gonna have to move now though for this. And we are fine here. Yes. Awesome. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we can't touch the outside areas. Did I just waste my ability? I think I did. Rip. Okay, do that before she disappears. Awesome. Why is Graha standing in the bad place? Really? Really, Graha? Really? He was just standing and they're getting bleed on. It's like, really? Yeah, please don't do that. Also, I don't know why previously I wasn't still attacking the boss while we were trying to do those mechanics. Finished my dinner while watching your stream. Oh, what did you have for dinner? Make me jealous. Gladius, make me jealous. What did you have? What did you have for your dinner? And then once you tell me what you had, I will impart to you what I've got for my dinner. Which I'm very much looking forward to because I know it's super duper yummy.
Now I've got you.
Solitaire ring is the laser beam thingy? Oh no, it's this thing. Yeah. Yes, biryani. Yes, yes. Believe it or not, I've only actually tried biryani more recently. I tried a chicken tikka biryani. Ooh, lovely. Lovely. Yeah. I've literally had it the once. I've only had it once and I really, really liked it. So it's definitely going to be something that I'm going to look to try to maybe order again. Yes, as to what I am going to be having, we've got like a broth. It's going to be a lamb broth with vegetables. But like my dad's also put, so he's put like I think he said he's got mixed herbs and also rosemary in there. But then he's also got like a sachet of I think it's pronounced mulligatawny soup. And he kind of puts that in to help thicken the broth up. So I'm really looking forward to that. It was chicken tikka biryani. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's so good. I'm so glad I tried it because I saw it on the menu. This was when me and Simon went on holiday. We went to Blackpool a couple months ago, and I saw it and I thought, well, I've never tried biryani, so I decided to pick it up, and it was actually really, really good. And I'm actually very, very, very glad I decided to try it. Thank you. There we go, and now we can do that and use Gibbet. And your things are falling off again because shame on me. Okay, let's quickly use this before you disappear. Do your laser beam thing again. No, she's gonna do it again, you son of a... Damn it! 0.8% health, and of course she has to do this move. God damn you. I've never heard of that. Not gonna lie. Oh wow, I didn't move apparently. Oh well. I said, please can I level? No, we didn't level. No, we're 300k short. Damn it, and we did get a side. What is this? Try on. It's okay, but it's no Facicle, is it? I mean, we'll equip it and then I'll glamour it, and because I can't get to my saddlebag, so I'm gonna have to redo them. Please, can you give me a ring? Great sword of the... Oh, I got a planter, guys! I got a gold planter. I don't know if it's worth anything, but I haven't... Oh, it's an outdoor furnishing. Well, I can't do that because I have a room in the FC house. Can't use it. I haven't heard of that, Gladius, but thank you for the suggestion. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to... I also have a mail. I don't know what is in the mail. Yeah. God damn it, of course. Anyway, and also my saddlebag is full, and it's a mess, and there's probably old stuff in here that I don't even need anymore. Yeah. It's safe to say that I'm a bit of a hoarder. Like, I've got totems here. I've got immaculate totems in here. I don't even know if I need these. I've got some, like... I've got a Zonya skin map in here. I've got 3 thief maps back from, like, 2 expansions ago. I've got coins from, like, raids from 2 expansions ago. Unstained mark logs. Do we even use these anymore? I've got a couple of bronze trim sacks that I haven't redeemed at the Palace of the Dead. I've got my materias in here and some Kingcraft demi materia and some Mastercraft demi materia. There are many types of biryani. I myself have only tried 4 or 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only tried the chicken tikka one, but obviously I know that I've got, like... I wouldn't mind, like, a lamb biryani. Probably going to be awesome. But yeah, I'm looking forward to my, like, lamb and veggie broth thing. It's going to be awesome. Like I said, he thickens up the broth with, like, a sachet of mulligatawny soup and also puts pearl barley in. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I was getting one of these out. Yeah, it's just to show you just how disorganized my stuff is. And I've got totems in my inventory as well. It's like, oh god. Okay, so I want to glamour you to look like the Facicle, please. There we go. Okay. Let's sort you. Actually, let me quickly head to my retainers. Yeah, this confuses the heck out of me now because I'm expecting Aft Castle to be like the first or second thing and it's not anymore, and it's like, it's so weird to look at. Hawker's Alley. No worries, Gladius. Thank you so much for being here. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And I hope your games of COD go well. I'll also show you it's not just my inventory, guys. It's also my retainers. Like, look how full they are. Basically. Oh, LaBelle has done her venture. She found me an Alagammelon minion. I got given this by Mio. What the heck? Does it sell for anything decent? I've got some minions that I'm selling at the minute. Oh, what sold? Oh, the Koala Joey. Yeah, okay. So I'm just literally trying to sell minions I got from the boxes. So... How much does the good old melon sell for? Oh, it's cheap. But still, Gil is Gil, so... Yeah. Gil is Gil. What about the planter? Does the planter sell for anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'll just have I'll have her sell that. And also my silver pieces. You can sell all 36 of those. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So even though I have all those retainers, I'm only selling on one of them, and then I just keep all the gear on her, because it's just easier. Where is the... I've forgotten... I used to know where everything was. I can't remember where the... Where's the post? The post Moogle's up by the Aft Castle, isn't it? I have to run behind, I think. Over here? Yes. Delivery Moogle. Let's go and see what this letter is. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's just, oh, we have a mount and, oh yeah, of course, the expansion stuff. Bleh. Duh. Duh. Of course. Okay, so what does this scythe look like? This is actually the death scythe. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. I mean, yeah, that looks cool, but it's no phase scythe. So I'll have to... I'll have to probably store that. And the Aryan Horn. I can't even remember what the mount is supposed to even look like. I'm blind. Oh, yes, the steed thingy. Yes, 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 okay. I also have stuff... So even though I play on keyboard, obviously I can bring... I've got stuff set up over here specifically for mounts, and yet I don't even use this. And also my classes are on it. Actually, I need to put Reaper on there. That's a good point. I forget how I do it now. Character... Do I click on this and drag it? Yes. Okay. There's a Reaper. And I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna leave Sage off of there because I'm not gonna probably do Sage. So as long as all my crafting and stuff is there, and then I can just click there if I want to. But there we go. There we go. And back to controller. Anyway, I should probably go to Uldar just because obviously once we do the quest, we can just go ahead and... Sorry, once we level up, we can go straight ahead inside. So I'm going to give in the stuff that I've got in my inventory and get some seals. And then we're going to go and just stand outside the place where we're going to get the headquarters. Is it Limerez? I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, we'll see if we can get like a cool minion. If I have enough seals, that is. We can get ourselves a cool minion from like one of the previous expansions. It's you. Expert delivery. I want to keep these two things, and also obviously the Fey sickle. What was that one? Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. We replace that in the dungeon and keep that. Okay. Right. Material. So, I did buy like one of the 3.0 containers to get oh, so this... Oh, I didn't realise it said a Realm Reborn or Heavensward. Oh, okay, I actually missed that. So this is... I've been getting the Stormblood specific ones. So I can only afford one apparently, so I'll just get that one. It also said mounts, right? I'm thinking, well, what mount do you get that I wouldn't have got from that expansion already? Well, probably quite a few, but... I got another wind-up Taru, so I actually used that one because the price dropped significantly, so... And I've got these in my inventory for glamour purposes, so I should probably just... Because I don't utilize glamour plates, and I'm a bit of a dum-dum for not doing that. I keep getting told to do the glamour plates, and I just don't. So it would save me having to, you know, carry everything around that I want to glam, but... Sapphire Exchange Avenue. I didn't anticipate it was going to take me so long to get to 80, to be honest. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to be starting like MSQ like super duper soon. And it's already been like an hour and 20 minutes nearly of stream or recording. But it has been an hour and 25 minutes and we still haven't started MSQ yet, but it's fine. We'll do one more run of Mount Gorg and then we'll be able to do this quest, so... Last run. I'm assuming we get a level 80 set for Reaper in this quest. I'm hoping we do. Like I'm hoping we get a coffer with some level 80 gear. That would be nice.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
But yeah, I mean, I've been quite good with leveling up the trusts. Like, well, I say good because I've only just started doing them now when I've been leveling Reaper up, but I somehow just kind of ignored Alice. I don't know why, but I did. So Alice is just gonna kind of chill at level 71 because I Really don't want to go back and level her up. I mean, she'll jump to level 80 and upwards for, like, obviously MSQ stuff, so it's fine. So, I mean, if I try to level her up to 90 outside of that, obviously it's going to be a pain because I'm going to have to do old content dungeons for that, but it is what it is. It's fine. It's all good. Good thing about leveling with trust is that as soon as you get to 80, you can just leave the dungeon. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Do they get experience? I thought they only get experience at the end of the dungeon, though. Or do they also get it after each boss, like I do? Because I'm pretty sure they only get it at the end, though, don't they? Because I was thinking that. Right, let's do that. Oh, God. Can you stop with the AoE, please? Thank you. Oh, you mean as soon as I get to 80? Sorry, I misread your question. Yes, as soon as I get to 80, I can leave. Yes. So literally, I can just do the. Oh yeah, I can just do the first boss, can't I? And I can just jump out. So there's me thinking I'm going to need to do a full run of the dungeon. I only need to do the first boss, and then we're out of here. There's me thinking I'm going to be in here for like another 40 minutes. It's like no.
Now I've got you.
That's way better. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was, yeah. Yeah, I totally misread what you put there, yeah, so that's my fault. Sorry. I'm thinking, no, wait, Trust only get the XP at the end of the dungeon, but these guys are at 80, so they don't need any more XP. They're fine. Why did I just use the AoE ability for one enemy? There. Okay. Awesome, we just have to kill the lion again, and then we're done. Woohoo! Okay, so not as bad as we thought. Good. That has made me significantly happier because that was just like a light bulb moment when you said that. So, I mean, yeah, like another, what, maybe 10 minutes and then 10 or 15 minutes and then we'll be done. That is if I don't stop attacking, that is. I'll just go back to single target for these because there's only 2. Fine, I guess I'll attack this one. Since these guys do so much more damage than me, so... It's been really nice playing through the Shadowbringers dungeons with Trust anyway, because I just was reminded of just how great the music was going through each of them. And I'm expecting a lot of great music in Endwalker as well, so I'm looking forward to that. Okay, can you please... Okay. Graha's decided to gather everything over here, and now this one's missed your second. Great. There we go. Guillotine twice because I have 2 stacks. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep those skills on my back bar though, because I mean I don't know if I particularly need Faint, but having Bloodbath's nice. I don't really need Second Wind, but I guess it's useful to maybe have an extra heal on there. And obviously True North, when I can't actually do a positional, is handy, I guess. I recommend muting Mount... Oh yeah, I've got Mount Music off like 100% of the time, so that's fine. I think I turned that off like, I think 3 expansions ago. I haven't had Mount Music on in like forever. I'll have to double check. Hold on, wait. It's under System? Yeah, there you go. Bassist, yep, music when mounted is off. Yep. It's been off for forever. Oh god. No. Don't do it. Yeah, I heard Mio say that as well. He was like, oh, make sure you have the mount music turned off. I mean, I would definitely always have it off anyway, because you're just going to miss out if you have it on. It's like, new expansion, yeah, you need to have it off. I mean, no doubt people might turn it back on eventually, but I just got tail slapped, didn't I? I like how I use Bloodbath, and then Alphinaud's just like, leave the healing to me. It's like, well... No, I don't trust you, Alfie, or anything, but... Like, I'm still using AoE for 2 enemies. Why? This again. Oh, there's only one. Okay. The other one is dead. And crash. Okay, here we go. Let's get this boss done and then we can leave. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here as we just continue with our leveling of the Reaper and Trust. I do appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your Wednesday here with me. I was about to say Sunday for some reason. I don't know where the word Sunday came into play. It is most definitely not Sunday. Most definitely not Sunday. Okay, that's fine. Let's use Feint because we have it. Didn't put this on at all. Typhoon Wing, we used that. Oh no, wait, I didn't need to use it. It was the other Typhoon. Rip. I just wasted my shield. Oh well. Yeah, Cyclone Wing was the one I needed to use it for. Boo. Is there something in the middle? No, not yet. Okay. We don't have to worry about the extra AoEs just yet. I might as well use Limit Break as well then, because I'm not staying after this boss, so... Okay, that's got the AoE, so we're gonna move the Reen over here. There we go. Easy peasy. I say that and then I like end up messing up my combos. There we go, Cyclone Wing. There we go. I used it at the right spot there. And your thing is fallen off again. No. No. Yeah, I don't know how long I will be streaming though today. Because, I mean, I would like to obviously make a decent amount of progress in the MSQ, but I don't want to be streaming like too late. Like, it's already 4 o'clock, for instance, and I think I know that dinner's going to be ready like around maybe 6:30. 6:30 or 7, so I'm only going to get a couple hours playing MSQ, so... Might as well use that. Let me out! Hey, there we go. A chance to dream. And we are gone. Okay. So we have to actually do the job quest in order to get in Shroud, I believe, so... Yes, in we go. Whoop whoop. Okay, we have Herman. So, but yeah, the main woman got kidnapped, and I can't remember what her name is. It's so bad. Okay, so yeah, we're getting Shroud. And we get our Shroud gauge now when we use those abilities. Oh, my first reading cutscene. Woohoo. When I get my hands on him... Oh, Lumi, listen, we found out where the boss has been held, but I'm warning you, the hell of it isn't pretty. An envelope arrived at headquarters this morning. I opened it, and inside was... Did he, like, put her eye in it or put a finger in it or something? Shite! Inside was a little written blood. Oh, okay, it weren't that bad then. There's no doubting whose it was. Orcus is reveling in his own cruelty. The letter said he's waiting for us at the dusk vigil. God knows what he's doing to her now. Well, let's go then. I've called on every able-bodied member of the family for this one. We're heading out as soon as everyone's assembled. Okay. Have I met these guys? I don't think I have. We're here, Herman, and more are waiting outside. We're ready to repay the debt we owe. Oh, Drusilla. That's her name. Drusilla. With our lives if we must. With souls courageous, hearts of hardened steel. Oh yeah, it's the poet dude. For leader's sake, for family's ideal, into the demon's lair they soon shall tread, to end his terror foul, his reign of dread. Yeah, we helped him out literally like one quest ago. The boss would beam with pride to see this group of cold-blooded killers. Alright, Lumi, we're ready when you say the word. Oh. This is a job for a Reaper and a Reaper alone. Face Orcus and you won't... Okay, so basically we're basically saying don't bother. So... You can't do it, love. Sorry. What? Now, we might not hold a candle to the likes of you, but we've got skills. You'll need someone to distract Orcus, right? Then you can move him for the kill while his back is turned. Don't tell us to stay with our thumbs up our asses while the boss is suffering. Don't make me repeat myself. Why you? Herman, listen, maybe she's right. I know she's right, goddammit. Doesn't mean it doesn't chafe. The boss wouldn't trust any woman with a Reaper's arts, and Lumi has proven herself worthy time and again. I don't know why I've adopted for this slight little accent or whatever. If you're going alone, take that with you. Oh, what, her sickle? Scythe? Yeah. For the boss, no self-respecting Reaper can reap without their scythe. Okay, let's go and save old Drusilla. Now go and make Orcus rue the day he crossed into this world. Right, so they said... Is it stone or dusk vigil? It shows how much I'm paying attention, doesn't it? Oh. Wait at the designated location near Banepool. Oh, okay. All the way up there by... wherever that is. Oh yeah, we can test out the new mount, can't we? We can test out the horsey. I'm just going to click on you because I can't move off to go back into the menu. We have our Arion. It does look cool. And so I don't know how often I'm going to actually be using this mount though. Let's go. No, we're not doing a fate. We got someone in the bed over there. Man, I really like the music in this zone. Just like when we started like Heavensward, and then you come out here and it's like, oh. I love this music. Like just the music in general, just every expansion has just been amazing. But yeah, I just remember Heavensward very vividly being amazing. And just chilling in Ishgard and... So I think with the, because they're going to be bringing obviously the housing, right, in Ishgard. It would be cool to get a place there, like a small house. So when the lottery does come into play, I'll definitely want to try and get a place there if possible. Just because, you know, new area. But if I can only get one in one of the old areas, I'm not going to complain because a house is a house. So. Do, 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 do. But yeah, so our gear isn't fantastic. So it didn't show that we got a coffer or anything. So might have to buy some poetics gear. Some level 80 poetics gear. How many do I have actually? Oh yeah, I mean I converted these because I quite a few of these. So I've still got like 1500, yeah. Destination. Oh no, I've got no more rested XP, I've just noticed. Item level 525. So does this mean that I'm literally about to fail this? Do I need to go and gear myself up beforehand? Oh, if you're above, I mean, okay, so if I'm above, I'm going to be sitting down to 525. So if I'm below, I'm literally 100 below what it's told me to be. Is this bad? Is this bad? Am I going to die? Guess we'll find out. You could do it. Eye level's just a number. It don't mean anything. There you are, Lumi. My prize repast. Come forward. You link shelling me now? I didn't give you permission to slide into my... Or to my link pearl, sorry. How dare you? Okay, well there's... Is that her body there? Yep. Yeah, just smash hers into the ground, it's fine. I can smell it. Your fear, your hatred. Your tender marbled soul, my masterpiece ripe for the slaughter. I do kind of like his outfit though, not gonna lie. I'll savor every bite, strip the flesh from your bones, crack them open to sup upon the marrow for moons. Got that, yeah, when he does that tongue thing, it's so weird. How I hungered, how I thirsted, enraptured by the thought of your sweet essence trickling down my throat. Never have I suffered so in waiting, but in beholding your magnificence, I see it was worth every agonizing pang. I do not expect you to leap into my maw willingly, nor do I desire it. I want you to writhe and struggle unto your dying breath. I mean, I might do because I'm 100 eye levels under what is recommended, but we'll see. Defeat Orcus. Well, I'm about to bloody try. Oh, okay. I've been synced. No, I'm still... I like how it says 409 at the top, but it says 410 above my picture, but okay. Time to fail. Oh, God. Meaty slice. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I'm not going to bother with positionals on this because I can't really. And obviously I'm not going to have True North available to use like constantly. Void Call, okay. I need to remember to keep using Arcane Crest as well. Oh my lord. No. And I'm going to do Bloodbath. Jesus. No, die please. Okay. Oh boy. Is it following me? It is following me. Oh god! Oh jeez. Okay. Ah! Oh no! I can't attack him. Oh damn it! I didn't realise it was going to do that. Get away from the pools of rubbish. Okay, there we go. Voicle. Okay. Use the wrong thing. Oh, focus in fairy, okay. I'm gonna just run over here so that he moves. So I can still attack him after the meaty slice. There we go. There we go. I'm doing like next to no damage though. I mean, we're at 78%, but still. Okay, then we're gonna have to move again. No. Okay. Well, I'm dead, yes. Again, focus and fairy. Pull you over here. Come on, meaty slice me over here, dude. There we go. Meaty slice me over here, so. Yeah, I'm doing like no damage, so. I mean, we're gonna slowly whittle him down, so it looks to be the same moves at the minute at least, so. Okay. Oh god. I should not have done that. I need to stay near him. Okay, there we go. Okay, cutscene. Okay, so we're making progress. Very good. Defiance becomes you. Though it begins to bore me. Oh god. It's gonna power up now. You can't shadow bomb me. Annoys, rather. 'Tis past the time you bared your belly for my blade. Prey's sole purpose is to satisfy. Well, maybe, I guess. Drusilla! My word, your aim is terrible. Ah! Honestly, do you not think that she was going to come from behind there? Silly man. Demon thing. Ugh, how? There should be nothing left of you. Should have learned to chew your food more thoroughly. I realise she's probably aged a lot more than that, though. Fools, the both of you. I won't die so easily. Okay, so you're going to help me now? Now our feast begins. Yeah, imagine just saying ... and just not responding at all. Like how the music's just changed now. Has she been Arcane Circle too? Maybe. Oh, no. Oh, hello. Ah! Okay. Could have been bad. Voicle, here come the lackeys again. He's gonna do his big old AoEs, I guess, maybe. Oh, oops. Oh boy. I should have used my egress. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's this thing again. Oops. Nope. Get my health back while he's doing this AoE thing that doesn't really matter all that much. Oh boy. I'm kind of trapped here, aren't I? One, two, here we go. Okay, nice. I managed to get my position all off there, nice. I don't know what the thing that Mio just linked into FC Chase, but... Oh, it's following me. Ah, damn it, of course. Oh, are you attacking them for me? Oh boy. Okay. That. Jesus Christ, like he likes to stack the AoEs just one after the other really quickly, doesn't he? My lord. Right, there we go. Let's actually use this for once, shall we? There we go. There we go. Put that back on you, because why not? Oh, focus in fairy. Let's keep running. There we go. We're fine to swap sides if he does the other AoE thingy. Yeah. Can't use that yet, unfortunately. 15%, but obviously it's gone down a lot quicker because our good old buddy Drusilla has been helping us, so... I'm just going to focus on him because she apparently will go and grab the ads, so that's fine. Focus on this loser. Get over here. 5%. 4%, 3%, 2%, 1%. Go on, Drusilla. Finish him off. There we go. Nice. GG's. Guess I'm officially a Reaper now? Question mark. I beat the bad guy. Ugh, no. Yeah, I'll give Drusilla the honors. The honor is yours, Drusilla. Thank you, Lumi. Do it! Oh. Got this really bad habit of bashing my mic around. Why do I feel like he's got something else, maybe? Dripping with fear, boiled in hatred, I can still smell its exquisite aroma. You talking about my soul? Just the taste. Wait, how could you say that? Oh, I thought she got his... Yeah, I was about to say, did you not just take the head off? How did he speak? It's done. Let's get back to headquarters, Lumi. Please, can you give me a coffer with some gear in? I guess, like I said, it's not too bad if we don't. Because I don't think the the tome stuff is too expensive. Like, we can go get stuff from... Actually, no, I'm thinking of level 70 stuff. I was thinking level 70 stuff from, Rolgers, but we can obviously go to... Yulmore, can't we? I'm hoping that stuff is Poetics now. We can get some level 80 gear in Yulmore. We might only be able to afford, like, 2 pieces unless they've made it super cheap. Boss, Lumi! Hey, sweetie! You don't think... Oh. Well, at least, like I said, it was just the first interview.
What's called? Off campus.
Oh, okay. Really? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't done calculus since
In school?
19.
Oh, wow. Oh. Simon wasn't expecting that. Oh, well. He thinks he didn't do too well in his interview, but... Right. Sorry for causing you all no end of worry. In tracking me down, you risked life and limb, and for that I thank you, all of you. We didn't risk anything. We just sat here praying until you and Lumi walked through that door. Don't be so hard on yourself, lass. I know each and every one of you would have joined her if she hadn't talked some sense into you. Well, yeah, they were willing to. We owe you our lives, boss. We owed it to you to return the favour. You're more than I deserve. Who forces them they hold dear onto a personal vendetta? Who leaves family to their death? Arnegus was no fool. He knew and accepted the risks. He placed his faith in you because he believed Orcus had to be stopped, and he was right. There'll be no more victims to mourn. He helped you achieve that victory. It'd be enough for him and it'd be enough for me. You're right. This ain't the time for sulking. Arnegus would be the first to tell me that. I don't even know if that's how his name is pronounced. I just assumed it was Arnegus. Now's the time to honour his sacrifice, to toast those we have lost and those still by our sides. And to thank the brave souls that led us here. That means you, Lumi, much as I'd like to take credit for Orcus's demise. Oh, okay. No. Don't worry. You're fine. It was a long, bloody road, but this marks the end of your first assignment as a Reaper. Do know MSQ will give you gear coffers. We don't get full poetics, so you'll be fine. Oh, okay, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll go... Because I'm assuming there'll be another quest to pick up after I complete this one. So I'll pick up that quest and then I'll go to Yulmore and I'll see how much gear I can get. It's mainly like my accessory size that's suffering. But I'm hoping if it's super duper cheap. I'm just thinking, what am I more likely to get from coffers? Am I more likely to get actual, like, left or right side gear? Because if I get more bits of actual gear, I might just focus on getting more accessories. Well, actually, no, because I'll get my better... That'd be stupid, because I get bigger bonuses from getting left side, wouldn't it? So, we may have founded the limit... Did I skip through text without realising? Hold on. Oh, here we go. And what an assignment it was, You might not be Garlean, but you tackled your task with a singular resolve that impressed the most hardened soldier. I'm proud to call you family. Yeah, I did skip some text, I think. We may have founded the Lemures to provide a... No. To provide a home for wayward Garleans, but we're not so different, Garleans and Eorzeans. No great revelation, that, but moments like these help to put it all in perspective. Left side, okay. This family was a dream that gave us the strength to survive in a strange land. But the beautiful thing about dreams, if you ask me, is that they can change. They get even better. Or they can get better, sorry. So I say that from this day forward, the Lemures will be united not by origin, but by purpose. Brothers and sisters bound by shared convictions. Can I hide this, please? Hide log window, there we go. I don't think anyone will object to that, boss. The Lemures are ready to welcome people of all stripes. Starting with you, Lumi. Though it was all but officially already, eh? Official already. Oh, I can't... I'm trying to speak the cutscenes and I can't even talk. Aye, here's the birth of a new family, sister. Oh yeah, I'm part of the family now. We're family. I mean, it would make sense to get left side, even if we're going to get left side in coffers, though. Like I said, because we're going to get bigger stat bonuses, so... What a day it's been, eh? Hope it'll be a while yet by a thought. Oh my god! Let's start again. What a day it's been, eh? Hope it'll be a while yet before I have occasion to yammer on that much again. Too much talking's liable to put me in a sentimental mood, or worse, make me dewy-eyed. Oh, good god, no, we can't have you crying, Drusilla. So let's leave it at that, eh? You ever get weary from the weight of the world on your shoulders, know that our doors will always be open. If you need an ear to bend, a shoulder to weep on, or a stiff ball to jump inside, I'll be right here, sister. Complete. Gimme Enshroud. As your avatar sups upon the souls of fallen foes, it didn't let me read the rest of it because it's gone and I can't even read it in the thing. And we got a really weirdly named achievement. Death gauge unlocked. Okay, so we have the soul gauge, shroud gauge, and the death gauge. Okay. The shroud gauge signifies the strength of your bond with your avatar. When the gauge is sufficiently filled, you can execute Enshroud to temporarily serve as host to your avatar. Once enshrouded, the death gauge will the death gauge will display the time remaining to play host to your avatar, as well as your stacks of Lemur Shroud, which are consumed to use powerful attacks such as Void Reaping and Communio at 90. Okay, yes, we don't have to worry about Communio yet. We've got Void Reaping and stuff. Soul gauge can be filled via the execution of certain weapon skills or by defeating enemies afflicted with Death's Design. Okay. With sufficient soul stored in the gauge, you can execute actions such as Bloodstalk, Grim Swathe, or Gluttony. Okay. Oh wait, so I already have... Oh yeah, so these three. Yeah, duh. Okay, so that's fine. So soul gauge, we've already been doing the soul gauge. That's the red gauge. You can view it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so basically, we just continue what we're doing, I believe, like normal. But then these abilities at the back here. So these will now fill up... Well, these should fill up the shroud gauge. Wait, where did it put Enshroud? Oh, I did put it there, okay. Maybe I should put Enshroud on my back bar where these are then. Let's do... Do you know what? Let's actually put that there and swap Limit Break. So I'll put Limit Break... As long as I don't accidentally try to Limit Break stuff, it should be fine. But yeah, we'll put Enshroud on the back bar with that. And then what? Does it convert my current skills? Or does it convert Enshroud? It might convert my current skills, potentially. Let's have a little look-see. So we've got... Here we go, because we've got Void Reaping. Delivers an attack with a potency of 460. Or we have Enhanced Void Reaping, which is 520. Grants Enhanced Cross Reaping. Okay. Okay, can we do Void Reaping into Cross Reaping then? I'm assuming that one of our existing... Maybe these skills here... Maybe they convert when we're in Enshroud form. I guess I can see, can't I? Oh, I can't use it. Of course I can't. Of course I can't see it because I haven't got the gauge, have I? Okay, so I'm assuming that they get transformed. Or maybe even these three at the back maybe transform. Potentially. Okay. So they cost a shroud. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have limited things, and then we have Grim Reaping. So that's the AoE one. Okay, so we've got a single target ones here, and then we have an AoE. Okay. This is going to take me a little bit of getting used to. Good lord. Okay. Maximum stacks. Okay, so maximum stacks of Lemur Shroud. I don't know how many maximum stacks is, and we also get it for 30 seconds, and we have to have 50 Shroud Gauge cost. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I want to go back onto general, please. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we can't... There are no more quests? Okay. I guess we just level up normally. I wasn't sure if they'd have more quests after 80. I assume there'd be more quests after 80. Anyway. Let's go to Yulmore. I think I'm just going to get left side. Like I said, I'm going to get left side with Poetics. And then we'll just fill up the rest if we got spare with some accessories. Like I said, that ring is hurting me, and I'll probably be able to find stuff on the market board as well if I want to just do the accessories side. So up here is that I'm trying to remember where to go. Is like, where is everything? Okay, tombstone or tombstone engage. Is it this one? Yes, okay, so I like how it's war mage, war magic, and not just war magic, but okay. And now are we under 1 or are we under 2? Oh no, wait, that's gonna be... Okay, so that is 500. Is the other one... 530. Okay, so we're gonna want this one, aren't we? But they're more expensive though. I mean, do we really need 530 stuff going into the expansion? Are we gonna be good with 500? I mean, it might suck a bit, but... The 280 for accessories, okay. And you can't have more... Oh, you can have more of the same ring twice, okay. They're not unique, okay. We could have... Okay, math. So if we were going to get accessories, that's 560... 560, 840... 1,000... Is it 120? And we're not gonna... Yeah, actually, we probably should change the earring over now that we're 80. 120 and 1,400. So it's going to cost 1,400 if I've calculated that correctly. 1,400 poetics to get our accessories up to snuff. Actually, let's try this on. Oh my goodness. Now, I know that obviously we couldn't previously, like... wear a lot of head stuff. That just looks so weird. It's like the first time I've seen my bum bun actually wearing a full headdress. I'm rather taken aback. I mean, we are a Reaper, so I guess it fits. Okay. So we are... Oh, we're maiming, obviously, because we share with the Dragoon stuff. I mean, I guess... So that's 510 though for the top, and it's going to be 510 for the legs, isn't it? So... I guess... Okay, yeah. Maybe what we'll do... Maybe we will actually leave the left side then. Because obviously at least I can get my right side up to snuff. And then when we start... Obviously the MSQ, we can actually deal with the left side, sorry. So 2 rings, bracelet, choker, and earring. Okay. So we have 172 spare. Okay. And obviously when I go to equip this, it's going to unequip the ring I just put on, yeah. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Get rid of that and pop on the new... And I've got too much stuff in my armory chest as well. Okay, so, I mean, we're 460, so we're still under the level, but at least it's, you know, we've bumped up that right side. It's easy enough, I guess, to go in. We could just spam, like, level 80 dungeons, potentially, to get gear, but... That's the point. Oh, actually, do you know what? It depends, I guess, eye level, doesn't it? Eye level for first, like, the first dungeon. I don't know what the eye level is. Is there anyone that can tell me eye level for the first Endwalker dungeon? That would be rather useful. Because then I'll know... I mean, we're going to have a little bit probably before we get to that dungeon, but I don't want to be, like, undergeared, if possible. I'll also ask in a free company. Can someone please tell me eye level of first dungeon? See if anyone one actually responds to that. Like I said, it's probably going to be a little bit before we get to that point, but I'd rather make sure that... Wait, where the heck was my... Oh, we have to go inside the... Okay, I'm so confused. I'm like, where do we have to go? Right, so we'll do a little bit of MSQ. Obviously, it's like 20 to 5, and I'm only probably going to be doing another maybe hour or so streaming, but I'm going to just quickly change things. Let me edit stream info. You should get some gear during MSQ. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's just I just wanted to double check. So I'm just asking in FC chat now what the eye level is to enter the first dungeon. Just so I'm aware. Endwalker MSQ. I'll just put it there. Oh, it's 500. Really? Oh, it's 500. Okay. Oh, there we go. Razuki got there before Parabella. Right. Chaos. Starting. Endwalker MSQ. Actually, I should probably put spoilers at the beginning, shouldn't I? There we go. And let's press done, so that saves. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, because I just bought some accessories, so I'm only 460, but I figured that if we were going to get left side, as Maria said, then I'll just focus on accessories. I didn't even have enough poetics anyway, so... Alright! I've changed the title, so we're now moving on to Endwalker MSQ, guys. So if there is anybody who has played the game who doesn't want to have any spoilers, this is your warning. You can mute the tab and disappear, or disappear entirely. It's up to you. If you do disappear entirely, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. But we are going to go ahead and do about an hour's worth of MSQ stuff, so... Speak to Alpha Node and let's kick things off with some Endwalker. The next ship to sail. Oh, look at that. As soon as I say, oh, it's a weapon coffer, though. It's a weapon coffer. Boo. I don't want weapons. Alpha Node is feeling the need to take stock. Lumi, do you have some time to talk? I do. I'm so happy I have someone to watch who can't spoil me. Well, that's awesome. I know that obviously people are ahead of me, so... But I didn't want to rush it. I did really want to stream everything, so I had to just hold off and wait until... Well, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I was doing stuff so today, so... I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Okay. Can we have a voice-acted cutscene, please? Please. Stidion's here. No, god damn it. Really? Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? Oh, you're level 84. Nice. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophori. The Telophori's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spies, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arenveld and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophori are under the leadership of Fan Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appear to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labour to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telophori. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it's only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. It's our boy. We will find a way in Charlian, I'm sure of it. I'm so glad that Graha's here. Master Fortunal's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Crow. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalised. You are to head to Limsa Laminsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldesian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Well, they're gonna... Oh yeah, we're gonna see a Daddy Levier again. Sorry, it's not Daddy Levier anyway, because they got disowned. So it's just... The man Levier, I suppose. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course, we should set off at once. And what's this overdramatic music? It's like, we can go to Charlian, woohoo! Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Oh, no, we got Krell for that too. As you know, Krell probably isn't the crying type, is she? So... To Limsa Lominsa. Hey, someone bought my castaway chocobo chick. Awesome. That's at least 2 minions that have sold today. My little Joey koala thingy. And the chocobo chick. Speak with Tataru in Limsa. Can do. Oops. And LaBelle has completed a venture, so we'll go and see what she's got. We'll see if she's found ourselves another Allegan melon. Maybe. We'll quickly go to the summoning bell. Oh, we have to go this way anyway. Summoning bell. Where be you? She got us some icon leather arm-guns of striking high quality. Okay, cool. I guess. Thanks. You're selling 4 items. Thank you, Ivan Virtue, for buying the chocobo chick. God damn it. Can't sprint anymore. Let me sprint! Yeah, I'll have to start trying to craft stuff again. But it does take me a while to get back into the swing of things. Like, I used to craft quite proficiently. I did okay with crafting, and then they added the whole, what was it, like the, where you had like a random effect, and then you had to do a certain skill based off of what the condition of the item was, and yeah, that really threw me. I mean, I only recently came back, obviously, to the game at the end of the last expansion and caught up with everything. And when I saw that, I was just lost completely. Like, you can see here, I still haven't even finished the Pinnacle of Possibility. Like, I was still in the process of doing that part. Because, yeah, I'm super struggling with that part. I haven't touched it at all. And they changed it again. Oh, okay, well, there you go. And then they've got to change it again. So there's, like, something else I'll have to, like, readjust to as well, but okay. Well, we'll come to that when we start doing crafting stuff again, but for the minute, we'll just leave them at 80. It's fine. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. She has more of like a East London accent, Tataru. Make sure you follow me and keep all your luggage at hand. Please tell me this is voice acted. I mean, this is a farewell cutscene, so...
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Okay.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years.
Oh, oops, sorry. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I clicked out accidentally.
Oh,
Sorry.
really?
My bad.
Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
My bad, guys. I was trying to check on something and I forgot that when you click out, it actually... So while you guys can hear the music, you can't hear the dialogue, which is a bit stupid. Sorry, I wanted to check something. That's what I'm looking for there. Okay. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to skip that bit of dialogue. I'm so sorry, Oriolje.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Sir? Sir? May I have some more?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Oh.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Okay, Jesus, Stinian. He's just trying to be polite.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Can you imagine? Oh, hello, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Oh, dear.
Better.
Now, don't be confusing Alize for Alphino again, Estinian. Because you already did that once, and you know what happened. Oh, Tataru's going to start crying.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Because we're leaving her again.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Oh, does she want to come too? Aw.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Yeah, she always gets left behind, don't she? Poor Tataru. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change. No, I won't say the second one. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. When have I ever not kept a promise?
I'll hold you to that.
I'm sure you will.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hey, Ori Boulder. The other dude.
Hori!
Alternate.
What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
I'm sure you do a fantastic job.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Oh, when are we not, Taru? I'll probably teleport back in like 2 minutes, because I'll forget something.
And so you venture.
I keep forgetting I need to take screenshots for my YouTube thumbnail.
On the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Love to tell her. Yeah, she's adorable.
Destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
I do feel sorry for her, like, so we keep leaving her behind everywhere, so...
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
I was about to say, was that Emmett Selk talking for a second there? It sounded like him, but I don't think he is. Meanwhile, under the ocean...
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, it kind of sounded like Emmett Selk, but I weren't sure. Bing! Come on, I want to hear new music. Someone just shouted, is there any Italian guilds for a newcomer? I mean, there might be, but... We're in Instant 2. Answers! Recommend mute and yell and shout. I mean, it's not too bad considering that... Oh, that's why we can hear answers. Okay.
Feel.
Do you think people would be so low as to, like, spoil stuff by shouting it and yelling it? Do you think people would be that cruel? Yes, oh boy. Maybe I'll just leave it on.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
I'm assuming I can turn that off in the options somewhere.
Called out to you, you say?
Shut
I've
up.
heard nothing myself.
I'll have
In
to
any
give that a little
case,
look at.
I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Oh, is this going to be a screenshot time? Because me taking a screenshot of us coming into Charlene is hardly going to be spoilery, is it? Because they've shown so many images. As long as it's not like a specific character or something that maybe is spoilery, then... Because I know there were lots of people like, if you put these spoilery thumbnails and titles on your YouTube video, I will come and find where you live, and... It's like, well, I'm not trying to obviously spoil, but... I want to make sure I try to take a decent screening. Oh, look, it's her. Is this like some physical embodiment of Heidelin? Question mark? I don't know. The lady in... Was it the lady in Y or something? I don't know. Can't remember what her name is or what she was called.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last.
Hello, Heidelin.
My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Why now, Heidelin? I can trust your words no longer. I'll just say why now, I think. Even though it will lead into the same dialogue, probably, but...
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
I'm just going to adjust the settings in my headset a little bit, because I did turn it down a bit too much, I think. Go to 20 on me, and click back in the game. There we go. Oh, have I not clicked back in the game properly? I probably have not. 1, 2, there we go.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created
Took a bit of a
to
weird
forestall
screenshot
the
there.
apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him.
If need be, I can always, like, replay the cutscene back at, like, an inn and just take screenshots as well, I suppose.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
Ooh.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
It does.
We shall meet again, and soon.
Okay, bye. They're awake now.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Not yet.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
I'm guessing...
I see it.
What the heck? I did not press that. Title drop incoming?
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Of course, we have our obligatory staring into the sky. At the moon, of course. And there is our title drop.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
There's my
Once,
screenshot.
they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
The northern empty old Charlian. Your voice acted?
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
We hope not.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Guess you're swimming back then, Estinian.
Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
But didn't we say we were going to say we're students of Baldesian?
Kral has laid the
assisting them?
groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldesian.
Yeah.
And our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Yeah, but surely they're going to know who the Scions are. Literally the second they lay eye on us.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Group leader Grahatir, our boy's been promoted.
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
We shall.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
A cute little Lala.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldesian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Oh.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Thought for a second there she was thinking like, I don't like the sound of that.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Fascinating. Also, Merya, I don't know if you're still here. I saw the other day that you were, I think, deliberating whether to stay as a Lala or not. I think you are a very cute Lala. You were considering Bun Bun, I think?
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly.
You're gonna stay as Lala? Okay. I was about to say yes. You have a very cute Lala, so.
Now, who do we have here?
We're nobodies. The second they try to introduce themselves, though, considering that Daddy Levier has disowned them, probably gonna come into some kind of difficulties. Maybe.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Yep, there it is.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
Basically, she's telling them, you better not start anything. It's like they're walking on thin ice.
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
They're going to deny Estinian and he has to swim back.
Name and occupation?
I just said a few months back that I would Fantasia back to Bunny if bunnies get more hairstyles. I decided then check with retainer Fantasia which hairstyles Bunny got. Not enough for my taste, I will be willing to pay for. Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. I said when Viera was introduced, I'd obviously, because I was a Lala. I was actually a Lala prior to changing to Viera. So it was just a shame with all the whole head thing, but obviously, like, I was able to try like a full mask thing on, so it's obviously not an issue anymore. Lala life is amazing. Lumi Divine, Adventurer by Trade, Lumi Divine Artisan, Champion. I am Champion of Eorzea. Yes.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
He's such a fanboy still.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation
You picked Artisan.
indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I
Oh.
take it. Either way,
Rude.
your employer seems willing to vouch for your
Rude.
character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
It's not self-appointed, you little... You're starting to rub me the wrong way, lady. Little lady. Not self-appointed.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Yeah, so he actually said formally, and she picked up on that. He doesn't have one? The headline. What do I say? Oh, it's Crow.
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Crow with the save. Otherwise, Estinian would have had to swim back.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Ooh, and she's on thin ice too, supposedly, if he messes up.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Just let us in, lady. Hurry up.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Yes, please.
Oh!
Welcome.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
I was about to say, where is it? Where's our actual proper welcome? There we go.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I mean, he's not wrong. Mercenary for hire. Need to, Okay, right. Chat logs settings is in character or system? Item UI display hotbar. Log window? The log window? No. Is it character or system? Maybe it might be in system. I was there. Wait. Character. General in log settings. Okay. Down here? Oh, in general? Ah, yes, okay. Thank you very much. So yell and shout. I mean, technically people could run around saying so. I'm not going to go so far as to get rid of say, but okay, that's fine. Thank you very much. Apply. Nice. Nobody's going to be spoiling me. I didn't realize I could click on these. Yeah, thank you. Oh, these other people who are also joining. Yeah, sorry, I'm blind, so thank you. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. We noticed, yeah, she was very rude. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Weapon coffer. We have a 515 weapon. High Durium sickle. Well, equip. And now I have to go back into my chocobo saddlebag, which is full of crap, and remove a glamour prism, and go back into the. You're watching someone who doesn't use, you know, glamour plates. So. I didn't mute say because you get say quests. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I mean, technically they can also ruin stuff. But let's just hope. You think that in order to get, you know, most effect, if you wanted to be a douche like that, you would just go and shout it or yell it. So if they're clever, they'll try to say it. If people try to say stuff, then I might get rid of it. So it looks like we get a chess piece here, so that's good. I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. You can do the say quest even when you have it muted. Oh, okay. But this is Luministinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. I like how now we've arrived, it's just like overcast and like it's gonna rain, like England is all the time. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see, therefore I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Yes, and I have to attune to the Aetherites and the Shards. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesion Annex. How does that sound? I was fine for the entire expansion. I didn't stay about areas for people to be using say, and I see it. Oh, okay. It's just a case of you just go where you need to go. Just if you need to AFK, just don't AFK in like a public space. It is a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levieur estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighbourhood all the same. But I saw what the Levieur house, I think, looked like when Mio was checking it out. It looked cool. I want to go to the estate. I want to see your dad. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. Are those mammoths behind with wigs on? The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I'll join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Were those with the goblins, BR? Were they mammoths with wigs on? I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. No? That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. It's some person at the end of the pier with a little telescope. But I could... Oh. This music's really chill too. Well, Raha, would you like to join us? You mean Graha? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course. If you'll have me. Well, I guess without the G. Graha, Graha. Come, Lumi, Charlene awaits. Okay. Ah, more people also in the cutscene. After you, my friend. I'm more than content to follow your lead. Grahatir is now accompanying you. Oh, this is a new thing, isn't it? Keep him at your side in order to perceive... So he follows me around, right? You can leave Grahatir behind by entering a different area using the Aethernet or by putting too much distance between you. Why would I want to do that? You can also speak with Grahatir and select the option to part ways. Why would I want to do that either? If you wish to have Grahatir accompany you again, return and speak with him in the original location. While Grahatir is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kral. Wait, so if I walk in... He's following me! Yeah, this is what I saw in the cutscene. Yeah, look at these guys with their little wigs on. Oh, they look adorable. He's following me. All set? Then let us be on our way. So they communicate, right? Like, if I've got someone with me, they might have conversations and stuff. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbour. Ooh. Kral is now also accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kral at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Ooh! Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Oh, I'm totally doing this. Now I have them both here with me. Okay, where's the main... I'm lost. Where's the main Aetherite? I haven't come across the main Aetherite yet, have I? Can I still interact with the shards if I haven't found the main Aetherite first? Yes, of course I can. This is a new thing, I love it. Yeah, just the idea that they're chilling and coming around with me is like, oh! Okay, there's a bonus conversation thing over here. So how do I initiate? Do I actually talk to them while they're standing in here, or are they just automatically? No. Discuss the giant statue in the harbour. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Taliak. As a student of Bardesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. And what does Kral say? Discuss the giant statue. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Taliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Taliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have... I don't know why that said scorned. We may have honoured him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restricted as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. I see. Well, I guess it's just what, the singular conversation topic? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's cool. But then does it actually... So this is the quest, though. So I guess you just have to be close enough that you see that for a conversation, I suppose? I mean, I don't know how many other conversations there are, but... Kral, get in the circle. There we go. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlane tends to regard seasoning and flavour with a certain indifference. Hence why you've got your lovely tasteless bread that's made with... Oh, wait, you've made with fish, right? They stick fish and stuff in there, yeah. Ugh. No, thank you. The Archon loaf, that's it. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. Oh, so they own the Last Stand then, I'm assuming? And so the Last Stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. So do I come here for, like, culinary stuff then? Maybe? I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. You can also stop outside those chat areas and pick the talk option. Oh, okay. I thought you specifically had to be in the circles. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in time when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Oh, yes, please. Shall we press on? The stairs at the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. Okay. What do you mean I can't go in there now? I can't go in here now? I see there are already people over here having chats, so I don't know whether this is story related or whether there's actually someone there for, like, I'm assuming. I just wanna... Oh, this looks really nice. Got machinist there. I did start leveling machinist as well, and then I kind of stopped. What level is my machinist? That's a good point. My machinist is at 44, so got a ways to go. Got a ways to go. Right. Okay, so the Aetherite Plaza is there. We kind of... I'm just trying to see... Like, it's kind of silly that it doesn't show me on the map. Like, if there's a conversation that's, say, like, here or something, I'd like them to actually show me on the map, like, oh, there's, like, a bonus conversation thing. Because it's like you are having to, like, run around, I suppose, and find them, but... Notice my computer looks like it's chugging a little bit when I'm turning the camera there. Anyway, before I initiate the conversation. Main Aetherite. Oh. Big stretch. Mini stretch. An unusual shape, isn't it? Yeah, actually, it looks like there's a shell in the middle, doesn't it? Some kind of shell. It's a really nice design for the Aetherite. I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning Aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Already done it. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should mention or make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allergan Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. Okay. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlane's largest marketplace. Okay. I did notice that there was a... Yeah, I want to go and grab that real quick. I like how this person... Oh, I thought they were standing in the bush there, the NPC. Let's go and grab this Aethernet shard. There's not too many to grab, at least. But we'll obviously head back that way, so... There we go. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here as we start the Endwalker MSQ. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out and choosing to spend some of your Wednesday here with me today. We are going to be streaming, obviously, again tomorrow. We'll continue with the MSQ. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on today. What is the time? It is 25 to 6, so I might be on for another hour, I think, maybe. I want to probably look to turn off around 6:30, because I believe that is when dinner is going to be ready for. I am starting to get rather hungry. Welcome to Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out. For the most part. Where do I find said questionable prototypes? And what kind of questionable prototypes are we talking about, bro? Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note... Oh wait, was that supposed to be a pun? Am I overselling it? Okay. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. I see. Okay, so we have Melder, vendor, material supplier, oh yeah, gemstone traders are a thing here as well. Let me guess, I won't be able to see anything. Apologies missed, yet. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Okay. Didn't think so. Full plate armoire proprietor. As in... Oh, okay. Spellcraft gear. I say, so they sell 515 stuff here. Interesting. Okay. But I'm assuming these introductory quests are going to give me all 515 gear anyway. I'm assuming. So, I shouldn't have to worry. Wait, is this a... Oh, I saw this. I thought this was something. This is so cute. It's a little, like, bookshop here. Come and grab something. I thought it was the market board for it. I was about to say, if this is new market board design, it looks cool, but it's not. Oh well. Already people busy crafting? Crafting to their heart's content? Okay, so before we go to that, we're going to grab the rostra. Ethan Shard. I'm so happy to be starting the MSQ now, though. Very, very happy. Ah, talking point. Discuss the water features. These little decorative features are typical of Charlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. I see. And Crow, what do you have to say about the water features? This is the Nymphaeum? An area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. I see. It's very, very pretty. Go and grab the shard as we make our way up the stairs. There we go. There's someone over there. Are you trying to... I don't know if they were auto running a second. Are you trying to stop yourself getting logged out? I was trying to do that too the other day. Didn't work. Nearly didn't work, I should say. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. I thought I was out of rested XP, but it's just popped up, back up at the bottom of my bar. Even though it's not blue anymore. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. Well, you know, he hasn't been here in a while, so... My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. Oh, he probably misses him. I see. Oh, look at that little tiny magpie! Doman magpie, they're so cute! I've never even seen that minion before. It's adorable. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. I kind of want that because, you know, I like shiny things, and so do magpies. I feel like it's like my spirit animal. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Okay. And there's also another shard over here. Wait, did we get all of them? I think we did. Yeah, that was a cute little minion. I need that little magpie. If it's not too expensive, that is. There's me saying, as long as it's not too expensive, it'll be fine, as I'm sitting on 40.5 million gil. And like another 700, 800k on my retainer. Yeah. But the thing is, I didn't buy like the other like really expensive mounts that you get. Was it the 25 mil and the 50 mil one? I haven't actually, you know, sunk a gill into those, so technically I could buy them, but I don't know. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nyunquip, I probably absolutely butchered the pronunciation of that surname, built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the older Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbours. That estate belongs to our friends from House LV80. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. Yep, because if Dad sees us, he's going to recognise us straight away. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbour, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza? Correct. After you, Lumi. I completely ignored all of what he just said, so I need to show event text. Well, I mean, we have a arrow, so. Yeah, this whole area is super pretty. Oh, there's another conversation over here. There's also another mammoth in a wig. I also kind of want to get a mammoth in a wig as a minion. Like, I wouldn't mind having one of those. Right. Discuss Journey's End. Right, we cross this bridge here as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetherite Plaza. Well, I mean, I probably will because I get lost easily, but... Sharlayan is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Yeah, we could ask them. I suppose they would know. Stick to the path. Be careful not to end up back in the plaza. Okay. Okay, well, there's the plaza. So we just follow this, I suppose. Yes. And then we go round here, and then we go back up again? Yes. I'm not going to sprint because I don't want them to get too far away. And then they moan and be like, hey, where are you going? Here we go. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Oh, okay. Inside with you then. Yes, ma'am. Oh, my throat's so hoarse from all the reading. And of course, there's so much more because we're playing an MMORPG. I'm back and I've brought Lumi and Raha with me. Oh, you're right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Lumi. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunjika? I probably butchered her name to all hell. It's been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika. Or Sunjika, I probably, like I said. Completely mispronounced the name. I'm good at butchering names anyway, so. Administration Officer for the students of Baldesian. Oh, it's a he. Oh, my apologies. He. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika? Yes? Oh yes, Eureka. I've done basically nothing in Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Sharlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many of lost to us, our organisation is a shell of its former self. I noticed that their symbol is also a shell, so it's a shell of our former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. Okay. That was quite a stern look she gave, like, the students will rise again. But first we must ensure that the Telophori fail. Through that door on the left is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. The left. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have the time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. And then we have the right. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Okay, so right, rest, left, down to business. Ah, the nap room's perfect for an afternoon doze. You probably know all about that, don't you, Catboy? Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. Excuse me. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms. Even if many such naps might well last into the following morning. Yeah, okay. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Okay, so you're basically innkeep now. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Okie dokie. So you've gone from administrator to innkeep now. That's quite a promotion there, oh chica. Oh my lord, the amount of people that suddenly appeared. Welcome back. Ready for a nap? Well, I mean, no, because I'm not logging off yet. Okay, let me go back into general chat. I don't need to be in that. There we go. In we go. Someone just got to level 90 next week. GG's. Don't know what through the gate achievement is, but... Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Ooh. I like how this little tiny instance has actually got an instance. Please tell me this is voice acted.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Thank you.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why they all would just decide that if their opinions are so diverse, yeah, and they all have different things that they want and believe, why was that so resoundingly denied?
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if Having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Oh, the poster with all the Moogles on there. There's supposed to be Mog King at the top of that one.
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Oh, okay. We got more lunar primals inbound. We already saw Lunar Bahamut.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
I wonder who that could be.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
Wait, do I have to choose then?
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Okay.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
Oh, so I do have to choose.
Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Okay.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Okay. So, right, okay. I'll continue watching.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
I was trying to jump to conclusions without just continuing until I actually know the answer.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
So basically, when she was talking about teams and stuff, I weren't sure whether... Oh, okay, yeah, so I do decide. So it's basically either I help Thancred's team in Thavnir, or I help Kral and her team with something else. The other thing. Whatever the other thing. Someone bought my elegant melon for a whole 152 gil. Whoop whoop. Okay, let's get this chest piece. Gadget skin, vest of maiming. Equip. Ooh. Okay, that's not too bad. Obviously, we've got trousers on. We've got like the... We probably don't want those trousers on, but it'll do. It'll do. Right, what's the time? 6 o'clock. Okay, let's help Thancred and his teams. We get some food out of this. We get some Amaralassi, blend of yogurt and spices. This refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the Amra fruit. Okay. Thancred is eager to set forth for Thavnir. Yeah, let's do this one first. I have Kral's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetherite, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kral is of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. You went to Thavnir too first? The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh dear. We're like, yeah, what's up? Why don't you want to go there? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered the owing to the knowledge of our comrade Mombrida. Mombrida was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Okay. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Oh, right. So basically, he obviously told them when Moonbreeder went bye-bye, but he hasn't been able to face them directly. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. I'm assuming it's Kite, not Kitty. I mean, it might be Kitty. I have no idea. I'm just going to say Kite. I'm just going to assume it's Kite. Okay, well, I won't pick this up. I'll just, because I know to come back here. I will leave that there. I know where to pick up the next quest, so. Oh, we're going to go into a new area. We're going to go to Thavnir, and we're not going to be able to fly. Oh boy. We have to go and get all the Aether Currents. Oh yeah, they said that. So I looked in my things here, and it's like, it's been moved to collection. So am I okay to discard it from here, or will it actually discard the compass? I hope not. Because it's in, where's collections under here? Because it's here now. I'm okay. Okay, if you say so, dear. If you say so, I'm trusting you here. You can discard, okay. Ah! Okay. Okay. Because you could have completely tricked me. You could have completely tricked me and I would have just believed you. Oh, we have a plus quest. Stay there. We're going to do the main quest. We can come back for you, plus quest. The hunt for specimens. Is that hunt? I feel like that might be hunt stuff. It's not even an item anymore. You can make the one in collection and add it to one of your quests. Oh, okay. That's fine. Pick it up. Oh, I think so. Hunt's a good XP. Well, I suppose I can. Yeah, but I mean, if it tells me to go to Thavnir, maybe. Okay, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. I mean, it's not that I was going to not do it. I mean, I was just going to go and do the main quest first. the hunt for specimens. The diminutive gleaner is on the lookout for an able-bodied adventurer. Then again, I suppose I get the XP, don't I, from the quest, so... Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Lumi Divine? That is I. Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Oh my god, look at this kitty cat. Oh my god, I want this site. I'm getting distracted by these minions. Is this an old minion? Or is this a new minion? Naxian. I feel like it's old. I've never seen this minion before. It's so cute. It's new. Oh, it's a little Siamese kitty. It's so cute. You get that from hunts. Oh, well. Okay, well, I guess I have to do it now. I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, eh? Wait, you have heard of guild ship hunts, yes? They're not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea, as I understand it. I'd wager they're rather more challenging, but an adventure of your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? I like how I didn't have rested XP, and now my bar's gone blue again. Just kind of confused why I've suddenly got random more rested XP. No, you would not. Pray speak with Northota at the peristyle to register your interest at your earliest convenience. It was 800 nuts, if I don't remember. Oh, okay. Do I have nuts? Where do I find nuts? Is it under currency? I have 113 from previous stuffs. So, I have some. Not a whole bunch, but I have some. Okay. Go ahead and pick this up. And there's the guild ship hunt venter right there. Hey, Northota. I'm Northota. Have you come to place a bounty on a unruly beast? By the scholar, you're Lumi? I was half convinced I'd set the others an impossible task asking them to find you. The Gleaner's Guild ship has begun posting hunt bills, you see, in the hopes that capable individuals will take up arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. Unfortunately, capable individuals remain the sticking point. Few hailing from our fair polis are willing to take up arms, let alone able to stand against the more fearsome specimens. You, however, have the experience and the grit that we need. When I heard that you arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. You needn't work for free, of course. We've done our research and the rewards we offer are as fine as any you'll find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative. So you may find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as Gil here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. You probably won't have heard of half the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry about that overmuch. Slay beasts, collect samples, try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples, and get paid. Simple, no? I mean, as long as it doesn't, like, weirdly, like, mutate me, I guess we're good. That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you in the deep end just yet. Let's have you start off with some junior marks so you can get your feet wet. Okay. Sounds fair enough. We have to work our way up. Guildship Hunt's now accessible. You're now permitted to take bills for junior marks from Guildship Hunt boards in Old, Charlian, and Rads at Han. Defeat the monsters described on the bills and be rewarded with tokens that being exchanged for exclusive items. Yes. Tokens for exclusive items speak with either Lakshai or Lakshai in Old Charlian or with Wilmetta in Rads at Han. New quests and associate marks will become available upon reaching level 83. Okay. So it's level based. Okay, so peruse junior Guildship Mark bills. Okay, so we have a troll. Well, I don't know. There's no point me picking these up though, right? Because obviously, like, I'm gonna go to Thavnir. I'm not gonna be going to Garlemald or Labyrintho. So shall I just pick up the ones for Thavnir then? So I'll pick up the crab since we're going there, and I'll pick up this one, the Valrus. Oh, wait. Oh, I've picked them all up, haven't I? Duh. You pick up all of them. I'm thinking you pick up individual. God damn it. See, I'm an idiot. Yes, I've realised that now. You pick up the whole set, dude. Yes. It's been so long since I did anything hunt related. You can tell, right? You can tell. Ooh, Diabolos wings. Hello. Oh, there's the kitty. There's the kitty. Yes, it's 800. Okay, and then we have Thavnarian striking dummy. We have Orchestrion, and then we have new materials. We have that 9 and 10. I think 9 is 10. X is 10. Sorry, 9 is 10. Oh boy. Anyway, let's go to the confluence now. Let's move on and get to Thavnir, shall we? Sorry, Thavnir. I will get that kitty. I will. I will get that kitty. I think I might need to move. I just had a thought. Hold on, let me look at my HUD layout. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move my enemy list. Because obviously Def Gauge is now gonna be underneath the enemy list. So, actually, let's move the Def Gauge up a bit more. An enemy list can now sit like there. Okay. Yeah, my UI, my HUD's a mess. But it is what it is. Oh, wow. Hello, crystals. We summoning a primal in here? Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kral of the students of Baldesian. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome. Test subjects? Eh? Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Thancred. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Yes. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out, well, while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the live stream. Yeah, okay, I understand that. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. God, these long words are going to get me. So basically, the conflict is going to help us just teleport us to Thavnir. Is that right? But what if I were to tell you there is a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? I'd call you a liar. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been? For long years, we've laboured to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Go on. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Sharlayan and the other in Yedlamad, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rads at Han, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherytes were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Okay. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggled to find test subjects. Oh, really? Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Yes, statistically unlikely doesn't mean completely unlikely, though. So I don't know if I like the idea of my soul potentially being gradually disintegrated as every time that you teleport. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kral truly knows how to pick 'em. I like how she basically didn't tell us beforehand. Thanks, Kral. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilson and Mistress Blowida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. Oh, okay. A large-scale project held by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Well, time to struggle helplessly through the live stream. Oh dear. Right, time to go to another new location. Yeah, music is super chill. It's the nighttime music. And it just goes straight into this music again. Okay. So I wonder if they're going to do this.
We're all set.
I like how it's just suddenly voice acted. I wonder if we're going to have the same thing maybe later on in the story for other locations, like they're randomly going to be able to install and connect the Aetherites that we can do this.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Yes?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Oh, right, yeah. I forgot he said that.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
You first. Why are you standing back as if it's gonna...
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Okay.
Oh, and one last thing.
Oh, I like how the music just died down.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Okay, thanks.
What?
Oh, success! Poor Thancred. Let me guess, he's going to be like bent over when we get there. Oh. Emmett Selk, you're going to chat to us now? You are, my love. I'm not surprised, you're probably knackered.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han.
I really wish it
Rising
wasn't
from the
dark, that would have been a much
southeast waters
nicer...
of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty
Screenshot.
served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation,
There's the tower.
an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
There's that ethereal sickness.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Don't you facepalm us, Justinian. We weren't attuned to the Aetherite, okay? You can't blame us. Ilsabard, Thavnir. Oh, poor Orioji, just in the corner. Okay, so we gotta wait for the sickness to wear off. Can't talk.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Make sure it's something strong, please. I'm quite partial to a honey rum.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Okay. Our face.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
So we're going to go after a Stinian in our sickened state. Is that what you're going to try to tell us right now? Right, that's it. We're resolved. We have to stop Estinian from perusing the markets. He's going to get fleeced. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Right, well, first things first. Fancy Aetherite. Let's attune to you so we don't have to go through that horridness again. Oh, it's still afflicting us. I see. Oh god. It literally heavies us for like 4 seconds. Okay. Oh. Estinian, wait! Don't spend the coin! Don't do it! You there, I need 3 drinks, something that helps with aether sickness. By the Manusia, traveller. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I am pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. Hey, it's the elephant peeps. Is that the Matanga? The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realise any words of warning you cry will be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and, using gestures, deny the deal is fair. Deny! I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me? That's so urgent. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Wow. So, sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I will gladly drink mine first. My spicy, yogurty, milky drink. I'll be back after I explored the town. Okay, just don't buy anything else. Deliver a bottle to Oriange. Wait, I can't drink mine first? I have to give them theirs while still experiencing sickness? Really? Really, game? It's like, I have the 3 on me, can I not just have mine and be fine? No, I'm gonna get hit with sickness again, aren't I? Before I reach you. Nope, good. Here you go. Praise be to the 12, my stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Here you go, Thancred, I got one for you too. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath. I thought the message was from Kryle. Why would Tataru be angry? Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Yeah, I wanted to have mine, but apparently you two were more important. Imagine. In a game where I'm the Warrior of Light, and I am the champion of Eorzea. I couldn't drink my Amra Lassie before you. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Please don't tell me you've bought anything else. Thy hair? Oh no. Oh. I was about to say, what? What has he done with his hair? He's just put it up, okay. Aye, I've bowed it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armour. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Oh no, wait. He paid for it, didn't he? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unravelled. Oh no. How much did you pay for it? And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. You paid 9,400 gil for a hair tie, for a bit of cord. Not even a hair tie, a bit of cord. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. Oh dear. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices higher, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Or Hannes merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put more of a fight. I'm going to do the first one. They're literally trying to trick you. I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Radzahan have long thrived as a hub of commerce. When do you want to eat, by the way? Because obviously... Well, my food's being cooked, isn't it? So it's whatever you want, like your food.
It's up to you whenever you're ready.
And you're okay? You can have that pizza if you want. Okay. In the beginning, there are the Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous, oh my lord, to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the product of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzahan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travellers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Krau's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlimad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Okay, and we get some more Amra Lassie for our troubles. Okay. And we get ourselves some 515 gloves this quest. His stomach behaving once more, Thancred is ready to get to work. I can see something over there as well, my minimap. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Lumi, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Fair enough. Fair assumption. I see this over here. What is this? What is this? What is this over here? Gemstone trader. Oh, okay. Maveda. It's a Maveda. We speak to you. Welcome, traveller. That's right, we're open for business again. Can't sit wallowing when there's sales to be made, am I right? So got any bi-colour gemstones you're willing to part with? You now have access to Regent's Gemstone Exchange. Trade bi-colour gemstones for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully complete local fates will allow the safe delivery of goods in the region, increasing the number of items available for exchange. Okay, so currently I have 48 somehow, so we can only get hamster tenderloin, ambra, gadger hides, and Cumbira skins. Oh god, I remember Mio couldn't pronounce the word, could he? So he just, like, they called like Cumbira maps, and he was just like, I'll just call them cum maps. Oh dear. It's those things. Okay. Oh dear. Crate fruit. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they've been left too long. Okay, so there's 1, 2, and then there's obviously something I've missed, so... Survey the pier. It's a lovely pier. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Okay. Speak to Ginalil. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Karlzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation than I've come to realise. You're a traveller by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you can pay Karlzal a visit. He'd be glad for the tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbour Guild building across the water from here. Oh. You mean that one? No, because it's not outside of my jurisdiction. But I guess not. Yeah, I mean, it's completely out, so it's not there. I mean, maybe we go there afterwards. Okay. Oh, there's someone over there. Ooh, that's a fancy looking boat. You are... Kefiraz? Kefiraz? I don't know how to pronounce that. Well now, if it isn't a traveller, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Noranair. It just stood there and loomed ominously. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us, only the gods know. Okay, now we're going to Karlzal. Okay. I was just a bit too preemptive trying to go and speak to him, that's all. We have Karlzal and a member of guild staff in here. The Dalmascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that the plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defences, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ah, but this will be an enormous loss. All right, forget about the Damascus. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favourites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Karlzal. I do. Which is why I regret I have to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? I hope he wasn't about to punch him in the head. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. Nope. Oh, I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. It's a Batanga. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Karlzal. Oh, bless him. I think he's shy. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh, bless him. We'll go and speak with Matsia instead then. Oh, I didn't mean to surprise you, buddy. Yes, can I help you? Oh, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Carlzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Carlzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Yeah. Got some gloves. Oh, cool. Durium Arngars are maiming. Okay, they're not too bad looking. Well, we're climbing up. We're 495 now, so we're getting to that 500. And Mio just randomly puts cheese in the FC company chat. A fisherman's friend. Matsia regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people? He just put cheese in the FC company chat. He just went, cheese. So I just went, yes, please, because I'm hungry. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. Portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Egg? Nah, I don't want no egg, demon. I don't want no egg. I'll have the cheese, but no egg. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with Carlzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. Oh, he's anxious like me. Oh, it's because Mione has a redeem. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. I was a bit confused why random things were being said in chat. Oh dear. But yeah, okay. He has a redeem about saying it in a funny way. Okay. So please, as silly as it might sound, would you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? I think I can help him. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh, really? I mean, I've got all the time in the world. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlinmad. I will observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. We get him as a companion to follow us around. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. That's fine, we know what happens. Come and follow me, sir, and I will show you how to peddle your wares to the people of Yedlinmad. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, for... Really? Come on! He's literally stuck in the water now. Okay, can you just like teleport out of the... How? Why did this even happen? Come on, he's gone for a swim. I thought you wanna... Are you hiding? Is that what? So you're gonna listen to me? For goodness sake. How am I gonna... How do I fix this? Honestly, how do I fix this? I can't... It's already just... It's already over. Because he's stuck in the water. How does that even happen? And I can't do this quest objective because he's too far away. Okay. How can I talk to you in the water? Will you follow me? Oh, okay, he follows me while swimming, guys. It's fine. He follows me while I'm swimming. Okay. I'm hoping that he can get out of the water now. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, so apparently I have to literally make it so he doesn't... So I'm going to have to navigate him along the entirety of the pier without him falling in the water. They're a bit bugged. Okay. Baby steps. Okay, let's line him up to the middle. Okay, you're in the middle now. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. No, no, you're too far over to the left. I don't like this. You're too far over to the left. I don't like this. Okay, now go. Okay, because he's kind of sticks to my right, doesn't he? Okay. Oh god, this is not how I anticipated doing the beginning of Endwalker MSQ. And what about this bit now where we have to change directions? Just bit by bit. At least we can swim on the way back. If he falls in, it's fine. Okay, can you go? No, okay. I can't even run. I'm scared that he's going to run into the water. Come on. No. Day one, Grahal was with me, was trying to join his people. Oh, dear. No, get away from the water, elephant. Okay, is this close enough? Yes. Thank God. This far, I've not had any problems with NPC. Yeah, and then you see me the first time, I just go into the thing and he's just in the water. Yes. Fish. I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. I don't think I want to say that. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? I'll do the first one. So we're not going to immediately go into the... Here's a fish. Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Mirana. He's Mirana, okay. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? It's too risky. Well, if he wanted to come here, I'm not going to force him. Because this is where he lives, so I think it's this one. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. Who is the Radiant Host? I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. That wasn't a... If that's a spoilery thing, obviously don't say nothing. It's just me thinking out loud for the most part. So the days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Those days will come again. Oh yeah, I could... Okay. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? There you go. We'll try this. Was that not the right answer? Oh, fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Woohoo! We succeeded in making a sale. I've left him behind, not realising they can't keep up with mounts. Just like, yep, just go this way. That's why I figured it's best if we just kind of... Okay, it doesn't matter if you fall in the water now, though, does it? Because we can just swim over to the stairs, but... Okay, so I like how I was able to go full speed that side, but on the way, it was like, nope. But yeah, I'll just run. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we have to go speak to you over there. Yep, away from the water is probably the best. Okay. Come, my friend. Let's go make you another sale. Nasharine. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra shmamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. Yeah, no. What do you need so many amra for? What, for the lassie? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down and I find myself constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Are you sure you're actually hungry? I feel like maybe we should sympathize with her, maybe? I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed a little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Oh, god damn it! That was the wrong one! Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town. No, I failed! It's weird, because normally stuff like that, don't they give you other opportunities? It's fine, whatever. I'm teaching you how to speak to people. Look, we had a pleasant conversation, regardless of whether you didn't sell her your fish. So we got one of two ain't bad. I guess. Speak with Bazama. Okay, where is Bazama? Where do I have to go? Up and around? Or is it behind here? I guess up and around. A Bazama? Here's Uriange. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get a sale and I don't screw this conversation up. So basically it's almost like I have to keep asking questions but then not pick like a kind of weird answer or something, I don't know. Because if I just trail off and don't follow it up with more conversation, then they're just more inclined to cut the conversation, I guess. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Oh, is that some amrolassi you could do with? Aether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach and mine are the freshest of all. I don't think suggesting fish straight away. You should take it easier, eat more slowly and save your... Well then, I don't know whether that's good though, because then I'm kind of telling you how to eat. I don't like either really these. I'll do the second one. I don't think that's the right one though. No, I don't think so. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. I'm going to bring him in. Do we have anything suitable, Metsia? Oh, we do have some dried products too. Valerian cucumber and puff pie fish. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. He's trying to save the coins. Truly? By all means, I'll take them all. Hey, we got a sale. Nice. You remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. Nod. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pit. Let's go, my friend. Beyonce is just staring at the pillar there for some reason. You just came out of a closed door. Company Matt's here to the pier and speak with him. Okay. Are you going to go and speak to Ralzo again? Or try to speak to him? I like how he was kind of forced to go in the middle because he got shoved over when we came down the stairs. Okay. There we go. There we go. So we made 2 out of 3 sales, so obviously not the best, but thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to 2 of the 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed have great conversational skills. Watching you at work was very enlightening. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Calzel soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Mats? It's the other dude. Thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsia? Calzel, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too? Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsia, I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself? I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. Friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Calzel. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Okay. Now, I'm gonna leave, so I never pick up side quests. So, as it turned out, me leaving all the side quests was actually a good thing, because it helped me propel myself forward to 71 with my Reaper, so I could get on with the Trust Dungeons. There's probably better ways of getting XP, but I figured I hadn't used them, or I hadn't actually done the quest, so it certainly helped a lot. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Well, I taught Matanga about how to sell fish, but I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. Oh. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophori. I see. Okay. House of Divinities. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That Matsia fellow you were helping, he's Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Oh. Should he be travelling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. And I can't fly. Okay, well, I guess... Let's, what mount should we take? Take Hallowed, can we? Right. Can I use... No, it's not there. Can I use my Aether compass on a mount? I should probably, like you said, put it to my bar, shouldn't I? Put it to a bar. Let's just pop it on 3 for the minute. I mean, we're going to have to do that to get to it, but it's fine. 175 northeast. Oh, you mean up the top there, probably? If I had to guess, it's going to be up the top, isn't it? Yeah. Probably. Probably. So I guess we can maybe go up around here. See, we might as well just keep it on 3 because I doubt that... No. 161 east. Okay, so it's just directly east. So as long as it's not on top of buildings somehow, we'll be fine. Oh, do they mean up there? Do they mean up there? Oh, bugger. They mean up there, don't they? How the heck do I get up there? Oh, do I have to go like up and around somewhere? I might have to go... Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting aether current straight away then. If I see one on the way, then fine. We'll go and grab that. Wait, what? Search the area for Matsia. Oh, it's back here? Wait, what? Apparently I completely ignored the fact the quest was down this way. There's also a plus quest I've just noticed. At the dock again. So I'm literally just about to try to go and do stuff and then it's like, oh, there's a quest right there. I mean, I can just pick them up even if I'm not doing them straight away. Like, I've picked up the hunt one, so... It's so slow when you can't fly. Okay. Ogle. What are you? Oh, aether current. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Stepchild. Ogle is looking around in trepidation. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? What? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. I am Ogle of the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? Wait, Matanga are vicious? Oh, okay, so basically on the Azim steppe they are. Okay. They're a civilized tribe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter Matanga, you turn tail and flee as fast and as far as you can. Her tails are awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kansana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I see what she has for me. Okay. Let's go and meet with that person then. This way. Okay, I need to actually get on my mounts now. Just so I'm not walking. Because obviously now that we don't have someone to come like accompany, it's a lot better to be able to run on a mount. Okay, so we'll just ignore MSQ for a second. We'll go and do this plus quest. Okay, I am actually going to do this plus quest and then I'm probably going to call it a day. Because it is... I said I was going to stream till 6:30 and it is now 7 o'clock nearly. And... Wait, do I go inside here? Ah. And food is likely ready, so... Oh, there's a Matanga in here and she's scared. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kansana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Oh, bless her. Welcome to Yedlimad, traveller. I'm Kansana, and it's my job to assign the right work to the right workers. May I have your name? Lumi and Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite all right? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? I like her, she's not scared anymore. But fighting? I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Takazoa herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and asked I sent any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers as such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arkasodaro who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. No, not at all. I was looking forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Lumi, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. I guess. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Ledlamad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. And that is where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes? She wants to get out of there as soon as possible. Bless her cotton sock, she's scared of an elephant. I suppose it's so ingrained in their culture with the Gajasura tribe, so it makes sense that she's super wary, so... Oh look, and there's the master artisan. Is she cowering in fear? She is. Oh, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courageous... is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him being harmed. Perfect. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arca Sadara? I've met such travellers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the areas I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. I mean, sure, dude. Ogla's run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Alrighty. Let's go and find her, shall we? Oh boy. He's being attacked by big elephants. Oh my god, look at the demonic eyes on this thing. This thing looks evil. Good god. Yeah, why am I not just stunned? There we go. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you two, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. Oh, she's a samurai. What happened? Did you slay the bees? Wait, did she zone out completely? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Umi, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol? Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. Right. She doesn't appear to be cowering in fear anymore. My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Kansana. Right, I suppose we report to Kansana then. I'm guessing she's going to be okay this time when she speaks to the Matango. You're not cowering in fear in the corner again? No, oh, well, I mean, she's waiting for... She's still a bit tense. Okay, she's still a bit tense. Oh, there you are. Your employee expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. Oops. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you, if so. Ooh, okay. There's only the plus quest that give us Aether currents, isn't it? So I mean, I'll leave that there for future endeavours. Right. I am going to come over here to where the MSQ continues. In fact, you know what? I'm going to stand up on this rock. I'm going to end here. So I'm going to call it a day, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out as we start the Endwalker MSQ. I will be continuing this again tomorrow. Let's hope that there are no problems with going live tomorrow. I think it was just a little hiccup for earlier. But I'm looking forward to it. I've really enjoyed starting the MSQ. I mean, it looks really like old Charlene, and even this area looks to be really, really pretty. I can't wait to explore it more. Obviously, I'm going to have to try to hold off until tomorrow because I want to be streaming it. So I might end up just going back and maybe leveling up a different class if I want to stay on this evening, or trying to do something else. But we'll continue the MSQ tomorrow. We'll do some more Reaper. And we'll continue on to, well, hopefully level 81 soon. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here, guys. Like I said, I really appreciate it. I'm going to see who's online. Let me have a little look-see. Check my follow list. I'm actually going to go somewhere that's not Final Fantasy XIV related, so obviously if you guys don't stick around, that's fair enough. I'm going to pass you over to a member of my community. He's awesome. He's DJ Fail, and he's playing some Halo Infinite at the minute, so I'm going to go ahead and set up a raid and send you guys over to him. Raid. DJ Fail 33. There we go. Alright, guys. Thanks again. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. And I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow for some more Endwalker MSQ. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.